All right, I think it's time to start the day of plane spotting. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. What's the date today? It's April 15th, 2026. Yeah, we started a little late. We started a few minutes late, but I hope it's okay because we're going to have a long day ahead of us. Yes? No coffee for today. I think I'm going almost a week now without coffee. I'm trying this new water. This is the local water at the local Quickie Mart here. Let's say it's not my original Icelandic, but it tastes all right, you know. So this is what's going to be powering LA flights today for the entire day of plane spotting. Hey everybody, I'm Peter, and they call me the Caveman, and we are broadcasting live from the south side of LAX. We are overlooking runways 25 right, used for takeoffs, 25 left, used for arrivals, and sometimes we have the freighters using 25 left for takeoff. Okay, so as you might have seen, we were able to see the 777 pretty clear, lined up on 25 rights. Why is that? Because there are no cargo planes. There's nothing. No cargo planes parked at the cargo terminal here. So there's absolutely nothing. What does that mean? That means we get to see the planes line up and do their thing on the runways without any obstruction. Hopefully we get the freighters landing a little later on today. I have one Korean 747-8 for you guys. It's at Tom Bradley International. That's going to be, let's see, what time is it? It's 9:23, so it should be departing in about 1 hour's time, maybe a little less than 1 hour. I have a 787 Dreamliner taxiing to 25 right for you guys. I see the $3.5 billion people mover doing its thing out there. We're going to zoom into that one in just a bit. It's going to be a great day, my friends. Welcome to LA Flights Live. LA Flights. It's going to be a great afternoon. Yes? Oh, wow. What's that? Let's see. Okay, I'm seeing a 737 BBJ pushing. That's the Boeing business jet. That's $100 million exec jet on steroids. Let's see. I think it's owned by the Sands Corporation. Okay, so listen, that's going to be a cool plane to zoom into. I'm going to zoom into it right now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be in the world. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights. Yes, Team LA Flights. We are one team. We're one club. We're one big family. I don't say that lightly. Okay. So good morning to each and every single one of you joining LA Flights. Let's have a great day of plane spotting. Come on, Peter. Let's get to the planes. Why is Peter on camera for so long? Why? Well, because he's saying good morning to the LA Flights family. That's why. We have Mikey saying good morning, everybody, from Tacoma, Washington. Interesting. I heard about Tacoma yesterday. I heard someone talking about Tacoma. We have James says good morning. Hey, James. We have Lima Papa 23 saying hello from Connecticut. I love Connecticut. I've driven by Connecticut a few times. Let's see. I think the best pizza in the world? Definitely New Haven. Oh, my goodness. We have says, good Ariel. Yeah, good. He's answering Arian. Arian, are you watching? Yep, there you go. We have Arian watching. Hey, Mark. Good to see you, my friend. We have Alexander watching. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, look at this. We have Mongrat back with us. Good to see you, Mongrat. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. As the Germans say, Mongrat. Guten Morgen. No. Hold on. As the Germans say, Guten Morgen. Someone on the chat's going to know about that. Let's say we have the Dreamliner taken off. Let's see, where is this one going? Newark. United Airlines 2096. Oh my goodness, come on, camera. Philippines on final approach. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Thanks to Gus. In a way, I saw the Gus in a bookstore yesterday. In a way. Long story short. Alright, there you go. That Dreamliner going to the Garden State. Let's go and zoom in to Philippines. So we have Alton Hall says, good morning, it's been several months, but I have a connection through LAX tomorrow. There you go, man. I have never had to catch a connection through LAX. Why? Because, well, I live here. Is it easy? Has anyone caught a connection through LAX? I'm sure some of you have, right? How hard is it? How difficult? How easy? You know, I've caught a connection through Atlanta before. It's quite a pain. Let's see. I've caught a connection through Seattle, SeaTac. It's quite painful. Yeah, I gotta admit. Yeah, it's quite painful. Well, yeah, I gotta say it's quite painful. I've caught a connection through Portland before. Nice and easy. Portland's really nice. I've caught a connection through Detroit in the past. Nice airport. I like it. Connection is nice, not that much of a hassle. You know, but when you start getting a headache trying to read, oh, you know, you have to catch B train to C train, and then C train to F train, and then F train to this train, and then you have to walk a million steps for gate 545. You know, it gives you a headache, I have to admit. It gives you a headache. Just being honest. All right, let's go for the takeoff. Yeah, we have, it looks like a little E175. We'll see it in just a few moments. Racing down the runway. There you go, already in the air. Lima Papa 23 says we avoid connections at all costs. Oh my goodness, so do I. But if I gotta though, if I have to, it's a pain sometimes. Okay, let's go for the heavy on final approach. Let's go for it. Those are the hotels here at LAX, and this is the next big plane. So who do we have? We have a 777. Looks like it's China Eastern, flying in from Shanghai, China. Hey, Elizabeth, good afternoon to you, saying hello from Sweden. Good to see you, Elizabeth. We have Big Manny 316 says DFW can be difficult without enough time. Yes. Okay, I have caught a connection through DFW in the past, right after the MSP special. Do you guys remember the story? I talk about this often. I guess maybe the long-time viewers might know about this. So after the MSP edition, when Peter froze himself in MSP, Peter drove all the way to St. Louis in the search of St. Louis barbecue style ribs. So I drove through Wisconsin, I drove through Iowa, a few other states as well. I mean, it was such a cool thing. I stopped by antique shops. I love antiquing. And okay, so I arrived in St. Louis a little late, so I actually didn't have time for the ribs. So I had to go straight to the airport. So it was St. Louis to Dallas, DFW. And yeah, I did have enough time. But my goodness, is DFW ginormous. It is a big, big airport. Big one. Special livery, we have a special coming in. So this is Shanghai Museum livery. Nice, we're gonna get a better look at it once it's taxing, okay? Shanghai Museum livery, have we seen this one in the past? It's an 11-hour flight from Shanghai, China, 5,600 nautical miles. That's Bravo 7349, tail number. Bravo 7349. That looked pretty cool now. What do you think? I liked it. It's a nice morning out here. Look at this. No, pretty much no haze here on ground, at least in the ground. If you start looking towards the city, if you start looking through to inland, you know, a little more inland, yeah, there's a lot more haze to speak about, but at least here at the airport, it's pretty clear. I'll take it. And we have live begins. Let's see. Oh, no, excuse me. Wild Hair Transport says mighty E175. I see a mighty 777, but I don't see a mighty E175. Let's see, we have Matt Thompson. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, Matt. Good to see you. We have Ice Bear saying hello, good evening from Germany. Ice Bear, the guy that gave Angela and I spaghetti ice one time, and after that, he became a legend. That easy. Ivelisse Sanabria, good to see you. Hello, hello, good morning. Welcome to LA Flights. We're so happy to see you. Alton Hall says Frankfurt connection can be a pain with long walks and waits to clear immigration on entry. Yes. One word. Yes. Oh my goodness. I landed in Frankfurt. This is the last time I went. So this is September. And I landed. It took me how many hours? I think it took me 4 hours. 4 hours to wait in the line. There was literally, I know the definition of literally, and you know, I know it. Literally 10 billion people waiting in front of me to clear customs. 4 hours in the line, and I was hearing people in the line getting really sad, really angry, anxious about how they were about to miss their flight, you know, their connection flight to Munich or, you know, any surrounding airport to Berlin. I remember one couple in front of me, they had something going on in Berlin. They were really frustrated, let's just say, that they were missing their flight. Frankfurt, goodness. Yes. That immigration line, goodness gracious. Belén, buenos días, bienvenida a Los Angeles. Belén saying hello from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Look at this. Okay, so landed in Frankfurt from Milan. Everything was smooth. Okay. Now, let me say this. The first time I went to Germany, this was with Kevin, this was with Josh, and it was pretty smooth, I have to say. I think it's just, I guess, the time that maybe, like, it's just a bad stroke of luck or something. First time I went to Germany, it was all right. Pretty smooth. Actually, it was pretty easy, pretty fast. The last time I went to Frankfurt, September, 4 hours. I guess it's a hit or miss, right? I guess it's a hit or miss. Thomas says, will we be returning to Frankfurt this year? Yes, I'm going to be live in Frankfurt 2 days, only 2 days, Friday and Saturday, September 11th and 12th. Okay, Friday and Saturday, 11th and 12th of September. I'll be live in Munich, 15th of September, and I'll be live in Zurich, 17th of September. And then I fly to New York City to kick off the biggest week of the year here on LA Flights, UN Week 2026, September 19th on a Saturday. As the Germans say, ja genau. Oh my goodness. Hey, there you go. I like the message. Johnny saying hello from Guadalajara, Mexico. Saying we are the best. Congratulations. Thank you, Johnny, for that nice patriotic message. Thank you, Johnny. Bienvenido, amigo. And Thomas says, I will also be there for UN Week. Hey, that's cool. Where? New York? What? Are we going to see each other in New York? That's super cool, man. Look at that. I like that. And listen, okay, so Thomas, just in case you are going to be in New York at the same time that I'm there, make sure, and you're planning on staying at the TWA Hotel, make sure you use a special promo code that our friends at the TWA Hotel have made for us. It's a year-long discount. It's there for the taking, okay? It doesn't matter if we are there or not. Anytime throughout the year, that discount will work. It's one word, Don't put a space between LA and flights. It's one word, LA flights. And make sure you're booking through the official TWA Hotel website, and you're going to save some nice bucks, okay? We want as many of you to stay at that incredible place, and they are helping us make it easier at least, for our LA Flights family to join us, whether we are there or not. The TWA Hotel, that is pretty cool. Remember, it's whether we are there or not, it's a year-long discount. LA Flights, one word. Don't put a space between LA and flights. I'll be there 4th of July special. Yes, I'll be there 4th of July as well. Yes, Gav. 4th of July special. It's it's the weekend. It's I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Thursday, Friday, Sunday. But it's gonna be the 4th of July weekend. I'll be in New York as well. Okay. D-Rock 2000 says Korean 17 landing in the north in about 4 minutes. Thank you so much for the update. Wow, look at that. I like it. Thumbnail of the day, what do you think? That's a good one. I like it. Look at that. Definitely a winner. Yes? Jaganau, as the Germans say. I like Philippines in the distance. Look at that. The people are saying thumbnail of the day, yes? China Eastern. Trainman Jay says, I like it. Andre XLR says, very cool livery. Diana says, I like it too. Is this the first time seeing it? Is Degas watching right now, or is he having router problems? LA Flights Encyclopedia, he should know. Hey Bruce, good to see you, my friend. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to LA Flights Live. So happy to see you. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Degas says, American 1952 landing in the south side, daughter on board. Okay, so we have someone's daughter landing. No scene information, so we don't know if we're going to have a shine the lights. American 1952. 1952, okay, so it's up next. Alright, so who is it? It's Stans. Yeah, Stan, your daughter, landing in a few seconds. In fact, on short final right now. Here's American 1952. No seat information. 7th time we've seen that livery. Wow, for some reason just my memory doesn't work or something. Wow, okay, that's surprising. Frederick Burnsley saying hello in Florida. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Antje Koen saying hello to Solid State. So that's a double hello to Antje Koen and Solid State joining. Look at this, no freighters. So we get to see the landing. The only problem is this overgrown tree. Ah, that overgrown tree. It wasn't like that a few years ago. Just trees everywhere. You just gotta trim the trees. The trees are horrible right now in over there at Bats Bridge. You know, we would be there more often, but it's just you can't see final approach. Like the trees are completely overgrown. Robius Black, my goodness, hey, good to see you, my friend. Nice to see you back. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to LA Flights. So cool to have you on board for today. Any seat information? No, I don't think we have any seat information, right? Wild Hair Transport coming in with a big one, a 24-month channel celebration. Too many months with y'all. Hashtag Team LA Flights. First class member for 2 years. I hope you enjoy that brand new platinum plane beside your name. Every single time you chat away on the chat, my friend, you're going to have that platinum plane telling everybody you've been supporting LA Flights for at least 2 years. We have Booyakacha. I love the message. I love the name. Booyakacha, where have you been, man? Booyakacha says, I'm flying in June. I don't have the information yet, the flight information, seat information. But when I'll do, I'll message you for a shine the lights. Thank you. That's great, man. Let us know, okay? Booyakacha. I like saying that name. It's a catchy name. All right, let's go for the Korean 747. We have Korean 18. No, sorry. It's Korean 17. Flying in from Seoul. Big plane alert. So this one, it's flying in from Seoul. Okay, so it's a 5,200 nautical mile flight. 5,200 miles. A 10-hour, 31-minute flight to LA. Nice and smooth. Look at that. I don't see any corrections. The wind is pretty much calm today. It's a beautiful, beautiful morning to land here at LAX. Wow, look at that. That is a smooth touchdown. Yeah, that windsock, the windsock is barely extended. There's nothing. Look at that. Look at that. The wind is, I mean, there's a little bit of wind. What is that, like 4 knots? Hey, look at this. Daniel Jose, new profile picture. Saying hello, LA Flights family. That's a football thing, isn't it? That's a football thing, yeah? I can't believe I think I know more about that football team than any football team here in the States. Daniel, are you still in Germany, man? Or are you back in the States? Let's see. All right, we'll go for the Delta. This Delta. Oh, we had a pretty cool plane take off in the north, but it's too late. Okay, we have the, what is this? This is the JFK flight, Delta 742. This is the first flight out of JFK. Takes off at 7 in the morning Eastern Time. Delta 742 from JFK. That's a 5-hour, 30 minutes flight for today. All right, John. Let's see. John using that, using the 747 emojis. We will be zooming into Korean in just a few moments. Once I see it, okay? Right now I can't see it. It's behind hangars and stuff, and it's taxiing somewhere. Feather Jansen saying hello, good morning, everyone from Yuma, Arizona. Hey, Karan, I'm so sorry, my friend. Sending the message a few minutes ago. Sending us a 5 Canadian tip, says, good morning, Peter. Thank you for the stream. I started working at the public library with children, and I plan on showing them on the big screen. Showing them one on the big screen. with the show and tell. Well, hey, there you go, man. That's fantastic. Karad, all the best, my friend, huh? All the best. And thank you so much for watching, okay? We have Roxana tuning in. Hey, Roxana. I'm looking for the Korean 747 because I know you love the 747s as well. Let's see. How about this, Roxana? I'm gonna zoom in to the first 747 of the day because we all know how much you love the 747. There it is. Oh, almost. Timing would have been so cool if it would have been right there. Come on, there it is. A little late. There it is. Big blue plane, yeah? When in doubt, you're gonna. Why did I say that? I don't know. I just had an urge to say it. Okay. Alright, there you go. That is the Korean 747. Nice. Let's go for the big Delta from JFK. Am I gonna be flying in? Let's see. What's my plane? I already have my flights booked, so it's I think I'm gonna be flying a 767-400. I think that's the first flight out of LAX. I'm on the 6 a.m. flight, sometime in June or sometime in July. Flying to New York. Alexus, Alex, watching in Bavaria. When in doubt, trust the hosts. There you go. I like that. That should also go on a shirt. Okay, we have KNUT 1973 says, hey Peter, when you come to Munich, do you already know the exact location where you'll be? Yeah, I'll be at the same location where I was last time. I don't know the name of the place, you know. But if you search back on the channel history and you watch Munich edition 2025, I'm gonna be at that exact spot. I just don't know the name. I mean, well, you know something, can I be honest with you? I kind of wanted to be at a different location last year. It's on top of the hill, you know the thing? You have to pay like €1 to go in, and you have to climb like 1,000,000 stairs. It's not easy with my equipment. I think they have a ramp, but yeah, pulling the wagon, you know, like all the way to the top of the hill. I wanted to go to that spot. I just couldn't read the instructions. I was by myself, and I couldn't enter the thing, so I had to go outside. All right, so I might be at that location. I don't know. It's one of the two. I couldn't read German, you guys. Goodness gracious. But I don't know. I think the location that we ended up in was pretty cool, though. Yeah, the observatory thing. Yeah. I don't know the name of it. That's the place that you have to pay like €1, and you have to like read. It's not the easiest entrance. Like for some reason, there's steps. You just can't pay the €, or there's not just someone there to take your €. You have to like click this, press this button, press that button. And for someone that doesn't read German, it's not the easiest thing. The same thing with a German parking garage. You know something, now that I'm at it, I was stuck inside of a German parking garage in downtown Frankfurt the first time we went, when I went to go buy the supplies, you know, like a wagon, a chair. And my ticket got all folded up, the parking ticket, right? So when I put it in the machine, I couldn't read it, so I needed to get like a replacement or something. And there was literally 50 steps that I had to do to get a replacement ticket. And I still, to this day, I don't know how I managed to exit that day. I was all by myself, you guys, my goodness. Tony Kumaro says, have you tried the translator app on your phone? Yeah, but it doesn't work. I mean, I did that, and it was giving me like some gibberish. You know, it didn't really make sense. We have Vilson Silva 86 sending us a Brazilian Real Super Chat saying hello from Rondônia, Brazil, yeah? I hope I didn't mispronounce that too much. We have Marcel in Cologne says, welcome to Germany, Peter. Why do you guys have like a million steps for everything? You know, here in the States, you know, you lose your ticket, you just press the lost ticket option, and that's it. That's it. No 50 steps. Why is there 50 steps? Oh my goodness. Black Fact says, Peter, I would have freaked out, especially if I had too much coffee. Yeah, and I was stuck and stuff. You know, I had a show to start. I literally had the first show from Frankfurt. You know, it was a historical day for LA flights, and I was stuck in a parking garage, and Kevin and Josh were waiting on me. Oh my goodness. Why am I complaining so much? Let's hear some ATC, some static. American 60 God, deal for takeoff. All right, double Korean. Let's go and take a look at the freighter. This one just arrived. We have China Airlines cargo. Let's see where this one is flying in from. This one is flying in from Taipei. China Airlines cargo 5382. 11 hours 40 minutes from Taipei, that one. Yeah, Tony Sinceros says 2 for 1 Queens, yeah? To Korea. And one of them is about to push, by the way. I think the cargo doors are now closed. I think we can zoom in. Let's see. Let's zoom in to one of them. It's Korean 8096, I think. Why do I keep forgetting the flight number? Yeah, okay, so I think there's... Okay, so the rear bag door is open. I think that might be for like the last connection flights or, you know, last bit of cargo. The door, everything else is closed and shut. I see... Cat Nerd, yeah, we've been talking about the connection flights in the beginning. So we were talking about connection flights. What is the best airport to catch a connection flight? So I've caught a connection flight through Atlanta before. SeaTac, Portland, Detroit. Where else? I've caught a connection flight out of, let's see, DFW. And I think out of all those airports that I mentioned, Portland, I think, is my favorite one. It's so easy. It's so simple. It's so, you know, hassle-free, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Have I caught a connection flight somewhere else? No, that's it. I think. Yeah, Portland is the best one for me. Okay, so Katner says, not sure how long I'll be here on a layover in Charlotte on a maintenance delay. Oh my goodness, Charlotte. I love Charlotte. Charlotte will be there in, what is it? We'll be there May 8th, May 9th, 2 days from Charlotte Douglas. Charlotte Douglas, yeah, Charlotte Douglas. RJM 1011 saying hello from the UK. Good to see you, man. Very stylish jacket you're wearing on the profile picture. Jeffrey says MSP is my favorite airport for connections. Have I ever caught a... You know something? Now that I think of it, I have caught a connection flight out of... through Minneapolis. I have. Let's see. I think I was flying out of Atlanta. No, sorry. I was flying out of Charlotte. Yeah, that's what it was. So I was flying Delta Airlines. And I flew out of Charlotte. This is 2024. And I caught a connection flight back to LAX through Minneapolis. Yeah, pretty hassle-free, I have to admit. Chihuahua Mama 11 saying hello. Hello to you. Love the name. Welcome to LA Flights. Alright, let's go take a look. Who do we have? We have Alaska Airlines. This one is either flying in from, I think, Seattle or Portland. San Francisco, I was wrong. Alaska Airlines 1454 flying in from SFO. We have LATAM. That one is going through the gates. Should be the Sao Paulo flight later on in the afternoon. Alaska Airlines giving way to American 3224 flying in from Chicago. And it looks like, okay, pretty quick. I thought American was in the penalty box, but no, it doesn't look like it. RD777 New York says, I've never had a problem with a connection flight in Detroit. Luckily, I didn't have a problem through Detroit because when I was flying to Germany last year in September, I had I think a 40-minute layover. Yes, you heard me right, 40 minutes. And if something would have happened to the LAX departure, you know, a maintenance delay or flight crew problem or what have you, I would have missed my flight to Germany because there's only one Delta flight to Frankfurt out of Detroit, and there was only a 40-minute layover. My bags, they had to rush. You know, they even put the rush sticker on the bags, like rush, get these bags on the connection flight. So luckily, yeah, I didn't have a problem out of LAX or in Detroit, and I was able to catch my Frankfurt flight. If I would have missed it for whatever reason, the connection flight, the Frankfurt edition would have been delayed by 1 day. Let's take a look. We love Frankfurt. Love Frankfurt. Can't believe we went 3 times to Frankfurt, yes, last year. My goodness. Arian says, hit the like button. Yes, we crossed the first 500 likes on our way to the first 1,000. You know, we love the likes. We love the likes. It helps us in more ways than one. Hitting the like button every time we go live helps us in so many ways. Looks like there's a lot of rain in Chicago today, RJM says. Yeah. Michael says, flying transatlantic to the US, I love connecting through Dublin, Ireland. As you can clear US immigration there and land in the US as a domestic flight. That's cool, man. Okay, so you fly out of Dublin and you land in the States. And it's like a domestic flight. You don't have to go through, you don't have to wait 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, whatever it might be that day to clear customs. It's just like landing as a domestic flight. Do you know something, Michael? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Al1000 says, with the current terminal, Detroit is pretty good compared to the old one. Really modern facility in Detroit. Really good terminal. I love it. I love Detroit. Hey Al, did you finish the Artemis Lego build? Al1000 was building the Artemis Lego last time we were live, having us on the background. All right, let's turn on the static. American Airlines, let's make a left on a hotel and a hotel there. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have FO Ali. Just turned on the transponder for the 767 flying to CVG. Wow, okay, so pilot FO Ali, yes? Okay. And I see it. It's flight 480. We have a Ghost 767. Let's take a look at the tail number. I didn't know this. This is super cool. Okay. November 363, Charlie Mike, the tail number. Once we see it, we'll zoom into it. All right, pretty cool. We have FO Ali taken off. We have Happy Moose. Happy Moose. Good to see ya. Welcome to LA Flight. Solid State says, off to the gym. I'll be listening in, but away from the chat for a while. Let's take a look. I wish I had that discipline. You know, I'm laying off the coffee. Peter's on a diet. All he needs to do is just hit the gym. Aileen says, I had a connection flight through MSP once from Phoenix on Continental to Providence, Rhode Island. I've driven through Providence. Such a beautiful area, my goodness. MSP is a pretty chill airport to catch a connection flight. Look at that. Now look at this. We have FO Alley. Arian saying hello to FO Alley. Now all we need is FO Alley to come on the show. And she'll get an emoji like Captain Ken and all the other captains and first officers. Isaac Miranda watching. Hello, my friend, watching in Orlando, Florida. Somil watching in India. Vecman7, our moderator, says gyms are overrated. Any kind of exercise is good. Yes. I take walks. Last Friday, I took I think a 3-4 hour walk to the beach from my apartment, so that was pretty good. Yeah, I'm really taking this seriously. Okay, we're talking about Charlotte a lot. So dates for Charlotte: May 8th, May 9th. 4th of July special will be July 1st through the 5th. Chihuahua Mama says, walk and gets the job done, Peter. Walk and gets the job done. You know, I had a gym membership for years. I went never. And I paid who knows how much money for a gym membership. This was before LA Flight. You know something? Before LA Flights, I think I still have that gym membership. I just never canceled it. Can you believe that? My goodness. And you know something? I forgot that I had the gym membership to the one gym, so I got, when I went to, you know, my losing weight phase again, I joined another gym thinking I didn't have a gym membership. So I think I might have like 2 or 3 gym memberships out there active. Oh my goodness. Aero Mexico, we have the Mexicans. Flight 646 flying in from Mexico City. This overgrown tree, look at that. Come on. Every month, that tree gets bigger and bushier. Pretty cool plane. Okay, so that is the 787. Let's show you another one. We have the A330. This is Hawaiian. Well, it's Hawaiian, right? Oh, my goodness. I keep forgetting myself. It's Alaska Airlines. Alaska and Hawaiian, they merged into one. So that is operated by Alaska Airlines 803 flying to Honolulu. A330-200. Hey, Thomas. Thank you so much. We appreciate the channel support. Thank you so much for sending that super chat. Good to see you, Thomas. Thank you for the support, my friend. Hey, Peter, and hello, LA Flights family. Have a great day, everybody. Have a great day. Thank you so much. What a nice message. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, let's leave Alaska. Yeah, I know Alaska. I like Alaska. Alaska Airlines. I think I have status somewhere with Alaska Airlines. I've gone to Alaska so much. Susie55, hello Susie, saying hello Team LA Flights. Good to see you, Susie. Good morning, good afternoon. All right, let's hear the static again. Let's hear how static it is. Oh, FO Alley, right? Let's see, FO Alley. Have we missed FO Alley? No, not yet. FO Alley, 767, holding short of 25 left. Oh, where's the people mover? Did I miss the people mover? $3.5 billion people mover? Oh, I didn't see it. So what? Any dates for the people mover to be active, to be carrying passengers? There's no clear date as I know right now. It's moving back there, huh? Rally? I didn't see it. Okay, but it's behind the terminals. Okay. It's a pretty cool train. I like it. I like it. Hey, Rally Alvarez. What's a people mover? It's the train thing. The train that takes you from the parking lot to the terminals, to the rental car place, to public transport. I think it connects to the LA metro system as well. I don't think. I know so. Yeah, they're still testing it. Still testing it, Rosanna. Wow, look at this. We have LL Retro livery. Nice. Crossing the 405 right now. This one flying in from Tel Aviv. We have a 787-9 Dreamliner. This is a 14-hour, 20-minute flight. That is such a long flight. Almost 14 and a half hours from Tel Aviv. Wow, there you go. I like it. I like the retro. This is the Mexicans on the left. A couple of Dreamliners. Wow, always a great livery to see, yes? Retro. Love the retro. We have Sean Mack Aviation saying hello from the UK. And we have Jose Guterres letting us know that FO Alley is about to take off. Jeff? Yeah, oh my goodness, was the people mover again in the background? Oh, I couldn't. Oh, I think I see it. Oh my goodness, I think I see it. Let's take a look. Okay, 767 is about to take off. It's gonna take off first. I think we have a Hawaiian that might be departing first. Yeah, Hawaiian is off. This one flying to Honolulu, Alaska, 803. Hey, special livery, Southwest. Okay, let's go for FO Alley. Let's go for it. A lot of things to see right now, but we're going to go for the 767. All right, LA flight sending you a big shout out. Let's see, this one flying to CVG. We're looking at tail number November 363 Charlie Mike. I'm going to ask the viewers, who do you think the airline, the original airline that took delivery of that 767 was? Who do you think? The original airline. So there's an airline out there that took delivery of the 767 back in 1990. Making this 76 quite old. I mean, if we're talking about plane age, if we're talking about the average age of a plane, I guess it has some age. All right. LA flight sending you a good goodbye, and hope to see you soon. All right, 767, what was the original airline? RJM says American Airlines took delivery of it. Let's see, good guess. Piedmont, good guess, good guess. Painter Girl says Caleta, so you say that it's a freighter always. Richard says United Airlines, good guess. Cat Nerd, let's see. Cat Nerd, TWA, that's a really good guess. Jeffrey, Northwest. Just Being American. Max says Max Air Cargo. David is correct. Qantas took delivery of the 767 a long time ago, back in 1990. The original tail number of that 767 was Victor, Hotel, Oscar, Golf, Foxtrot. Qantas, back in 1990. Good one, David. Wow, look at that. There's a 830 having a little bit of shade, yeah, from the California sun. Remember we zoomed in to this hangar? There was like an engine just laying around. It was during nighttime plane spotting. I wonder if we can see something. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can spot the engine. All right, hold on. I think it's the. Hold on. I think that's it. Yes, there it is. Oh, wow, there it is. You see that? That is an engine being worked on. Can you see it? There it is. Mike, that was a good guess with the Condor, yeah, but it was Qantas. Good to see you, Mike. Good morning, good afternoon. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Out there in Germany. We have ADS AV8 celebrating 25 months of channel membership. Thank you for the highlights. Yeah, she'll be excited to see that replay later. That's super cool. Thank you so much for letting us know, my friend. And thank you so much for renewing your membership with Team LA Flights. Couple of 787 Dreamliners. So let's see this one. Okay, we have this one flying in from Hong Kong. We have United Airlines 153, and we have United 33 out here. This one right here from Narita. Oh no! Look at that. Do you notice something? The gates are on the left. The penalty box on the right. It just made a right turn, so that tells me the 787 does not have a gate ready, so that means it's going to the penalty box. United 33, get ready. You're going to be waiting a while. Oh no. We have Paul Hazel says, good morning, Peter, watching from Washington State. Absolutely beautiful in Washington, my goodness. Look at this, look at all the United planes. I love the variety here at LAX, right? Look at that, we have the 757. United Airlines 2445 flying in from Newark, the 757-200, that's the Atari Ferrari. United powers their 757s with Rolls-Royce engines. Delta powers their 75s with the PW 2000 variant, yeah. Yeah, genau, yeah. Good sound coming. You know, I'm hearing the engines. Do you hear that? It's very faint, but you hear it. I hear it. Oh no, look at that. United 33, huh? And the penalty. November 21108, the tail number of this 75. Oh my goodness. You know, I love to say hello to, you know, to everyone. We have a viewer from Frankfurt. You know, Frankfurt has a special place in my heart. I love Frankfurt. Frankfurt is such a cool place. I'm trying my best to pronounce your name. Should I try? If I don't end up trying, welcome to LA Flights. Let's see. Christy. Yeah, Christy. Am I right with that? Christy saying hello in Frankfurt. Christy, ja? Ja, genau. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Ja? Ja, genau. And let's go for the big A350 lifting off right now in the north side. Let's see, what time is it? I think it's a little too late for this to be the Atlanta flight. Well, actually, you know, maybe. Who knows? Haneda, yes. Okay, so that is Delta 7 to Haneda. The Atlanta flight should have already taken off by now. Well, let's go and take a look at the lonely 787 out here, all the way in the penalty box. United 33. Did it arrive? Yeah, it arrived early. So you got penalized. So, you know, you would think that you would get rewarded for arriving at a destination, at your destination early, right? But no. So this one was scheduled to land at LAX at 10:45 a.m. However, landed more than half an hour early. So like I said, instead of being rewarded, you get penalized. You go out somewhere in the field and wait in the penalty box. Well, there you go. 12 minutes so far. 12 minutes in the penalty box. Yeah. Sorry. All right, let's go over to the Volaris right now. Exiting 25. Left. No fun in the penalty box. So I've heard conflicting reports, okay? So I've heard, you know, from passengers or, you know, saying that, okay, so despite the fact that you are in an active taxiway, if you're in the penalty box, if you're just waiting for a gate, you know, I guess the rules are a little lenient. And if you do have to go to the restroom or something, you know, they're not going to yell at you. But yeah, I've also heard reports that, yeah, you do have to stay seated and buckled in because you are waiting on an active taxiway. You know the rules, right? If you're at the airport, if you're on the taxiways off the gate, when you've been pushed, if you're not at the gate secured, you have to have those seatbelts buckled and fastened. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe says, good morning, moderators and LA Flights family. Mr. Swipes just logging in. I'll be lurking and working all day today. We wish the both of you a fantastic day. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, always a pleasure to have you on board with Team LA Flights. Mr. Roundtree, look at this, saying hello from Sri Lanka. Worldwide audience today. Roxana says, I see a stylish New Zealand tail. Let's see, where is it? Stylish New Zealand tail, huh? Yes, actually I do see it now. You're right. I didn't notice this. Oh my goodness. You know what that tells me, Roxana? That tells me that 777 probably had an issue, some sort of fault, and the departing flight to Auckland was cancelled at some point. Yeah, look at that. Looks like that 777's out there getting some work done. What's this? Let's see, who do we have? Also a Delta 757. A lot going on. SoCali Gal Outdoors 4x4. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. There you go. We love to see the returning viewers. We wish a happy Wednesday. Welcome to LA Flights. We're so happy to see you. And we have JetBlue 523 flying in from JFK. That's an A321. 5 hours, 46 minutes of flight time for this one. Racing down the runway, we have United Airlines 2667 flying to Dallas today. Almost 2,000 nautical miles to Dallas. Yeah, Thomas talking about a Cathay 777 landing in the north. We'll see its taxi in just a bit. Okay, we're gonna see it. We're gonna zoom into it in just a few moments. Landed already, that one. Drew, hey Drew, good to see you, my friend. Servus, willkommen, guten Abend. Mein Freund, is that how you say it? My friend, mein Freund. I think I'm stretching it. Long flight, yeah, definitely on a 737. That's what is that? 5 hours? 737-900. Now I've been on a 737 United out of New Jersey, SoCal Gal. To Alaska in the past. That was almost a 7-hour flight on a 737. Let's take a look. Oh, this is cool. Hold on a minute. This is a cool one. We have Flying Pencil lining up. So this is United Airlines 2127 flying to Newark. Nice. 757 going to the Garden State. You know, I like it right now. We don't have any freighters between us and the lineup point of 25 right. So we get to see those planes line up. And, but we're going to zoom into the 777 Cathay instead. Anders Johansson, my goodness, saying hello from Sweden, celebrating your 44 months with channel, with LA flights. Amazing, Anders. Always watching, all the way in Sweden. Welcome to Los Angeles, a sunny LA. We always appreciate you tuning in, my friend. You know, I know what's missing. The static. I mean, the ATC. right, Tyra Beans. Hey, Peter, are you sharing the news today? Yeah, sure. I'll share the news with you. Once we cross 1,000 likes, we'll spill the beans. There's something pretty cool coming up for LA flights. Once we cross 1,000 likes, my friends, 1,000 likes, we'll spill the beans. Hey, Monica. Monica says, hello, Peter, our caveman. There you go. Thank you, Monica. Hello, Monica. Welcome to the channel. Happy Wednesday. We're so happy to see you. Oh, my goodness. You see the people that call me the caveman. I don't know why. Oh, hitting the brakes. Did you see how fast they hit the brakes? I guess they weren't ready for it. Yeah, they slammed on the brakes, did they? Tom Bannister, Thomas says, good afternoon, Peter and moderators. Looks like a beautiful day at Clutter's Park. Now, if you look inland, Tom, it's a little hazy, but luckily for us here at LAX, not hazy. We can see the planes pretty clear. It is a great day here in LA. Good to see you, Tom. Congratulations on the big 50. Oh no, look at this. Went to the front porch and it's too cloudy to see the planes coming in. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just like it's hazy. If you look inland, it's just hazy. But we have like a pocket of like clean air like right above us, and it's like so difficult to explain, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. Hey, look at that, Zippy. All the doors are closed, so that means Zippy's going to be pushing any moment. Who's pushing right now? It's not Zippy, it's the Korean 747. That is Korean 8016. Excuse me. 8016 flying back to Seoul. 8016. We're looking at Hotel Lima 7642. It's clear right now in Redlands, California. I've been to Redlands. Pretty cool area, man. Pretty clear. Wow, look at that. 2 for 1. We have twins. There's a lot of people that travel to South Korea, to Seoul, out of LAX. I mean, think about it. You see the plane with the 3 dots? That's Air Premia. That's also going to Seoul. Later on, we're going to have an Airbus A380 Asiana from Seoul. We're going to have a Korean A380 land a little later on, bringing 407 passengers to LAX. I mean, for them to be flying so many planes, so many big planes to LAX, they're flying full. So Caligal Outdoors says, how long is that flight on the Korean? It's about 11 hours, give or take a few minutes, depending on winds. Roughly 11 hours to Seoul. Who's on taxiway Lima right now? Let's see. We have a small plane. We have Volaris. That's who we have. It's a little Volaris. Volaris on taxiway Lima. And the Korean on taxiway Kilo. You know, I think it's Sarah. You know, it has to be a connecting. So yeah. So when they land here at LAX, they'll fly somewhere else. Same thing with Seoul. You know, I'm sure the Americans are flying out somewhere else. A lot of people catching other flights. Hey, we have Zippy. There you go. Zippy pushing back. So when are we going to Seoul? That's a good question. Oh my goodness. When are we going to Seoul? I want to go to Seoul. I'm definitely gonna need an intern though. That's the thing. And it's not the easiest thing. I think there's like one or two known locations to plane spot, but I think they're cracking down on the locations. Yeah, it's just we need reconnaissance. We need someone. It's just, you know. Because of that, you know, I've heard reports that they are cracking down on the plane spotting and known public locations that were available in the past. They're not available anymore. Let's just say I need an intern. So what do you think? Okay, so the first Asian destination for LA flights. What do you guys think? So the guy says Taipei, Seoul, Narita tour. I'm gonna have to put Degas in my suitcase though. I'm gonna need an intern for that one. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be bonkers, man. Ali Lopez. Hey Ali, watching since the beginning of today's live show. Good to see you, Ali. Hey, okay, Steve. Let's see. Was stationed in Korea from '88 to '89 in the U.S. Army. Seoul is a massive and beautiful city. Steve, thank you for your service. Thank you for watching LA flights, my friend. I've seen only videos. Seoul is a place I wish I could go. Crazy World Occupants says, I'm back. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Okay, look at this. Let me give you an update on the one in the penalty box. So this guy right here landed 35 minutes early, and instead of being rewarded, they got penalized. So right now they are in some corner, you know, at the corner of here, at the airport, you know, some corner, some random corner, just waiting and waiting. We call that the penalty box. United 33 flying in from Narita, 30 minutes so far, 30 minutes waiting for their gate to open up. Roxana says an Asian tour would be fire. Not going to lie. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to have to max out one of Josh's credit cards, though, for that to happen. You know, I think for that to happen, I think we're literally going to have to run Walmart commercials, Amazon commercials every 5 seconds to pay for that trip. We're gonna see the we're gonna be waiting for the Lufthansa to land, and then all of a sudden Oh, shop at your local neighborhood Walmart. Shop at your local neighborhood Target. Hey, Jordan. Jordan sending us a Mexican super chat says, hello, Peter. My best friend Sarah is on flight Alaska 144. She is not going to shine the lights, but you can, but can you wish her a safe flight? Absolutely. Hey, Jordan. Let's see. What's the flight number again? Alaska 144. You got it, my friend. You got it. Absolutely. John Sullivan. Hey, do you know something? You are, my goodness, John, you are, believe it or not, you are, let me check. Okay, you're not the first person to gift today. Who gifted today? Actually, no, you are. You are the first person to gift a channel membership. Congratulations, first one. Thank you so much, John. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that was not moving, but we do have the Korean moving. Korean 8016 flying to Seoul. Let's take a look. We have AMS, AM Soil Tech. Yeah. Hope to see my mom fly out today at 12:39. I'm on American 1188 to Charlotte. You're watching in Yermo, California. Hey, you got it, man. You got it. You got it. You gotta remind us, though. Okay, you gotta remind us. Okay. Pedro and Nerea watching in San Sebastian, Spain. Bienvenido, amigo. Alright, big plane, yeah, big plane. That is a north side takeoff for that one. Alaska 144 has pushed. Okay, so this is the mom going to Charlotte, right? No, this is Sarah. Okay, so Sarah on Alaska 144. That's a big blue plane. Yeah, Glenn, the Queen of the Skies, ready to go. 3 quad jets Korean brings daily to LAX. 2 747-8s and 1 A380 we'll see later on in the afternoon. What's this? Isn't that La Pulga? Isn't that correct me if I'm wrong, is that the flea? You know, the flea that jumps in cats and stuff and dogs. Okay, I think that A320 is called the flea. Literally the flea. Hans Olaf Mork says, Peter, I vote for Haneda Airport, Osaka, Kansai Airport. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Pretty cool airports, man. But don't be surprised if we start running Amazon and Walmart commercials every 30 seconds. They'll help pay for those trips. Yeah, okay, so it's also free in Portuguese. Hey, Thomas, watching in Munich. Thomas says, hello from Munich, Germany. Very nice stream. Thomas from Munich. Good to see you, Tom. I'm going to be there September 15th, my friend. Peter goes live in Munich, September 15th. And we can't wait for that. That's going to be a great time. All Nippon Park, and this is the flight from Narita. What do we have? Frontier. See, who is this one? So we have Frontier. We have Finn the Shark. Finn the Shark. What do you think? Cute? I don't think cute describes Finn appropriately, I think. Cute? I don't know. Ferocious? Yes. 100 out of 10. But cute? I don't know. Hey, we have Carla watching. It says, bonjour, watch, hello, bonjour, hello, hola, everyone from Dora and Carla in Montreal. We love watching LA flight. Hello to you and Dora. It's moderately cute, huh? 4 out of 10. Angela says... Ooh. Angela says... Ooh. Sorry, Finn. Angela does not approve. Angela says 9 genau. 9. Hey, Marie. Marie in the Lurkers Lounge today. Good to see you and Ali watching. Hello, hello to both of you. It's good to see you back. My goodness, we haven't seen both of you in literally months. Peter McKinney gives Finn a 6 out of 10. A little bit of a better score than Angela's score. So look at this. I mean, I'm telling you, it's a lot of flights. It's a lot of people to and from Seoul out of LAX. We have Air Premia pushing. The race to Seoul is on. And the 747 looks like it's taking off almost 1 hour late. The Korean 747 should have taken off at 10 in the morning, 10 a.m. Happy Moose says, I love sharks. As a kid, I decided they will be my favorite animal because nobody seemed to like them. So I did and still do. You know, I like sharks. You know, it's just a cute scale. You know, it's just. I think ferocious is a better word to describe those sharks. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Amy. Amy saying hello to Daniel. Daniel somewhere here. Yes. Amy says sharks are misunderstood. There you go. All right, the Korean 747 is on the move. Korean 8016 flying to Seoul. First of many. First of a few, I guess. I mean, many is a strong word, but we'll have more than one South Korean flight for today. So this is the first of a few. All right, we'll leave it, and there it goes, the Korean to Seoul. Someone that's out of the penalty box. We have United 33 finally, happily going to the gates. 10:45. Okay, so this 787 was supposed to land at 10:45 a.m. All right, landed instead at 10:10, so it had to spend 45 minutes in the penalty box waiting for their gate to open up. That is a long time. 45 minutes. There's Zippy. There's Zippy going to Narita. Alright, that is the Japanese-bound flight. Narita. Yeah, 45 minutes, right, Roxana? Roxana's talking about the United. United. This one right here. So think about that. So it was a 9-hour flight, almost 9 hours 10 minutes. And your pilot tells you, we're going to land at LAX sooner than expected. We're going to land before the estimated arrival time. Okay, you land early, but you're just going to spend 45 minutes in the penalty box waiting for your gate to open up. So at that point, what's the point? "45 minutes, that's a long time." Hey, we're trying to cross the first 1,000 likes. If you want to spill, we're trying to spill the beans here. We're going to have a pretty cool project for LA flights starting, I think, as soon as this Saturday. If you guys want to hear the news, 1,000 likes. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know, it's just 45, that's a long time, isn't it? Or is it just me? What do you guys think? 45 minutes. You get all excited. How long of a flight? So that's Narita to LAX. You're so excited. You hear your pilots come on and say,
Oh, we're getting a good tailwind. And we're going to be arriving at LAX earlier than expected.
For what? So you can be in the taxiway 45 minutes. I don't know, it's not for me. Hey Carlitos, hey Carlito. Carlito saying hello from Bern. I'm sorry I'm late. Don't worry, my friend. Better late than never. We're going to be live a long day. We're going to be live a lot of hours today. A lot of hours. A lot of hours, as the kids say nowadays. A lot of hours. Okay, so the flight from Narita was waiting for that one to push. Okay, so that's the outbound. Okay, so that's United 30. Wait, what? Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so the one that was in the penalty box, United 33 from Narita. The one you see right there, that's United 32 flying to Narita. Yeah, they're gonna do a switcheroo. So this one pushed late. So it's a bad combo. You know, it's just a bad combo meal deal. The arrival landed way too early, and the outbound delayed from pushing. That one should have left the gates at 10:35 p.m. a.m. Sorry, Peter's losing it. I think Peter just got distracted. 10:35 a.m. We have SUPR Super Trucker 06 saying hello from Portland, Oregon. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Nathan. Hey, Nathan. Looks like we have the Canadians exiting 25 left. We have a crew max, 737 max. John K. So John says, I had to wait 25-30 minutes in the penalty box at Chicago coming back from Munich last year. We had also arrived early. Yeah, you know, that gets you. Instead of being rewarded, you know, you get penalized with the penalty box. Sometimes it's weather related, sometimes it's, you know, other issues. I remember spending 40 minutes in New York waiting for our gate to open up. All right, Katner's trying to get us the 1,000. Come on, everybody, let's do it for Katner. The Katner says 10 likes to go till we cross the big 1,000. So they are flying pretty close to each other. Wow, so that was United 530 on the go around. Whoa! United 530, a go around from Chicago, and the departure American 271 flying to Kakalui. They were pretty close. There goes American. Wow, I'm looking at the map right now. They were really, really close. Let's see if I can spot the JetBlue. Let's see, the JetBlue's now pretty far. Wow, I've never seen planes like that. I've never seen them so close like that. There it is, that's JetBlue. Excuse me, United. That is JetBlue climbing now. Wowzers. Okay, we'll zoom out. Let's go for the south side. We have American 135 flying in from London. Let's see, now the camera is acting up. And we have RD777 sending us a $2 super chat. You only see it live once. Hashtag trust the host. Yep, that's what we always say. We only see it live once. Let's see, we have ATC on, right? Yeah, yep, it's on.
let's go for the Delta takeoff. Look at this. That's a nice shoreline turn. Delta going to Salt Lake City. Okay, looks like we have United 32 flying to Narita, finally on the move after spending quite some time. Let's see, this one delayed just about 40 minutes, almost 40 minutes, 30 minutes. And we have Paulina, Deutschland, ja, ja genau, willkommen, guten Abend. I think that sounded a little too cheerful. What do you guys think? Should it have been more like guten Abend, ja, genau, guten Abend, dankeschön. I think I might have sounded a little too American on that German greeting. What do you think? A little too cheerful. All right, United, where are you going? Oh, yes, Mike. There you go. Oh, my goodness. I'm just messing around. The Germans are cheerful, right? Absolutely. Angela says, I like both versions. I just noticed the profile picture there, Angela. I just noticed the change. That's a good one. Angela says, do you remember where that picture was taken? Yes, I remember. I remember. That's, isn't that the day? Isn't that the day that Uli brought me the massive bottle of Ferroweisse? I think it might have been that day. All right, you guys, a bit of spill the beans. I think we'll use this opportunity to spill some beans. Okay, so listen. Okay, so Peter. Okay, so okay. Oh my goodness, this is just so weird. I've been trying my best to like rehearse this, and it's actually this plan has actually changed up a bit in the past few days. So. Like a few days ago, this is why I didn't want to really, talk about it, because it wasn't ready. In fact, to be honest with you, it's still not ready. But all I know is that I will be doing something in the next few days. Okay, so with that said, we're going to be seeing a lot more of Josh. Josh is going to be coming back, yes. Josh is going to be coming back. He's having a bit of a medical thing, but he should be able to come back, and we're going to see him, I think, maybe even sooner rather than later, okay? Maybe even this week, okay? So Josh is going to be doing a lot of LAX shows. You're going to see a lot of LAX on LA flights, okay? A lot of LAX on LA flights. And, you're going to see a lot more of Josh. So, with Peter, I was planning to do something big. I guess a big change with myself, but now it's shrinking. Okay, I know. I'm sorry, I'm being vague, you guys. It's just a personal thing. But now it's shrinking. Okay, so the plan is being adjusted. Okay, so listen, I will be doing something very important outside of LA flights, outside of the business. It's nothing financial. It's nothing part of the business, okay? It's nothing part of LA flights. In fact, I didn't even think I was going to take my equipment to Alaska, okay? So I have to go to Alaska for a little bit. I might be gone for about 1 week, I think at least, maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. And remember, the plan is actually shrinking, okay? Actually, it was supposed to be a lot longer. All right. You know, it's nothing bad. It's just something I had to do. You know, something good. You know, it's just something I had to do. Okay. So the plan is actually shrinking. So instead of longer, you know, I think I'm going to be out of town. I think maybe at least 1 week. Okay. So since the plan is shrinking, okay, the plan is kind of taking shape differently. So I will be taking my equipment with me. All right. I'm going to be taking my equipment with me to Alaska, and on my free time, okay, we'll be live from Anchorage, and we're going to have Anchorage shows as much as we can. And then I'll fly back to LA, and we'll go to Charlotte, and we'll go to New York, and we're going to go to Frankfurt, Munich, and all these places, and the meet and greet in August, and a few other things that I'm working on, okay? So yeah, just giving you an update, okay, you guys. Round net Wyatt, yeah, you know something, you're not that far off, man. But the plan is actually shrinking, okay? The plan is actually shrinking a lot. So I will be gone from LAX maybe at least 1 week, maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. But I will come back. I will be back here. And I will be taking my equipment, and we're going to have Anchorage shows as much as I can, okay? So, and yes, we're going to have a lot of LAX shows. This is LA flights for a reason. Josh will be carrying the flag out here at the home base, all right? And now we'll be back, and we'll have a great time here at LAX and other locations, okay? So just letting you know, I will be gone. I will be leaving LAX for maybe at least a week, maybe 2 weeks, maybe it turns into 3 weeks. But I can't stress this enough. A few days ago, the plan was actually much more. Okay, it just changed up a little bit. I'm sorry I'm being vague, you guys. Maybe, you know what? Whenever they write the autobiography, or whenever they make the LA flights documentary, I guess we'll go more into detail. Everything is okay and everything is good. It's nothing to do with LA flights, nothing to do with the business side of it. It's just Peter and his things. Just just the personal life, just busy right now. Okay, so big plan shrunk. Yes, we'll be there maybe 1, 2, 3 weeks, and we'll come back to LAX. All right, so that's the news. Anchorage shows might start as early as this Saturday, and you never know. Maybe I'll go live this Friday. Okay, so we're gonna have Anchorage shows and a lot of LAX shows. With Josh here at LA Flights, okay, and yeah, there you go. It's a wonderful time, okay, wonderful time right here on LA Flights. Did that make sense? I feel like that didn't make sense. Remember, I was trying to rehearse this for like a whole week. Did that make sense, you guys? Let's take a look. I don't think that made sense. Did that make sense? Degas, did that make sense? Well, there you go. Clear as mud, yeah? Okay, well there you go. And we'll be back. Well, I'll be here at LAX soon. Let's go for this plane right here. You know, I guess I'll put it this way. You know, it's more about helping someone I truly care about. It's more about helping someone that I really care about, that I have a lot of history with. So it's more about helping someone. Nothing to do with LA flights or the financial or the business side or anything. It's nothing to do with that. It's more me helping someone. Okay, so just making it, trying to get it more clarified. Okay. No, it's not a court appearance. No, it's not a court appearance. It's more like helping someone. Did that make sense? No, it's not a court appearance. Although I think I might have to travel to Georgia soon. Let's just say a lot of state troopers there on the freeway. Oh my goodness, I'm never driving through Georgia again. Oh my goodness. Now Georgia, on the other hand, hopefully I can do it online. But Alaska, it's just me helping someone that I truly care about. So yes, I'll be gone for a few weeks, maybe 1, 2, 3 weeks, and I'll come back. That's it. That's it. And then we'll go to Charlotte, and then we'll go to New York, and then we'll go to Frankfurt, and then who knows, maybe Boston, maybe a whole bunch of other places. And yes, I'm still trying to get to Miami maybe once a month. I don't think it's going to happen this month, though, because of the Alaska thing. So, there you go. Anchorage shows. Coming out of nowhere. That Georgia thing, though. Oh, my goodness. Would have never traveled to Georgia again. All right, let's take a look. Let me change the batteries here for the scanner. Let me get my bearings. Let's see. How about this? We'll zoom into Little Volaris, lining up. If we have a spontaneous Atlanta show in the next month, you'll know why. But Anchorage is completely different. Yeah, there you go. If I make a Georgia spill the beans, I'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone on that trip. Never drive it. That's why, you know, Charlotte edition happened in May 8th, right? I thought about driving to Miami, but I have to go through the state of Georgia. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's too controlled out there. Goodness. I'd rather fly. In that case, I will fly from Charlotte to Miami. But Anchorage, completely different. Absolutely no comparison. Okay, and we go back to plane spotting. Anchorage edition might start as early as this Friday or Saturday. And yes, Josh will be doing a lot of LAX shows because LA Flights loves LAX and that people mover. Uwe Nedvik talking about the Japan Airlines 16. It's an A350 1000. And I think I see it. It's on final. That's the big one from Haneda. Oh my goodness, we have Pete. Pete says another Wednesday watching LA flights while holding the tension for high schoolers. There you go. Oh my goodness, thanks Pete. Thanks for watching. Roxana says, can't wait to see all the 747s in Alaska. Yeah, we're going to have a great time up there. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's a happy time up there. You know, it's a happy time. Nothing bad's happening. It's just a happy time. You know, no one's having a medical thing, nothing. We're going to have some good vibes watching the planes for maybe 1, 2, 3 weeks. Maybe 1 week. You know, I think it might just be 1 week. And then we'll come back home. And then we'll look forward to Charlotte, etc., etc., etc. From one to another, we have the 787, and we have Japan Airlines. This is the one flying in from Narita, Japan Airlines 62. Let's go to the A350 now. That's the one from Haneda. And let's go to... Wow, hold on. Who's this? Learning Chords. Is this you, man? Is this you? We haven't seen you in a while. Oh my goodness, Learning Chords. Is this your exec jet? That looks like a really cool exec jet. Learning Chords coming in with a big 27-month channel, a membership. Great show. Taking mom to Proudbird right now. There you go. We're sending you both a big hello, Learning Chords. It's always great to see you. Haven't seen you in person in quite a while. All the best, all the best. Aileen says Anchorage is my favorite. Loving all the prop action. And it's warmer than the last time I went. So that means it's better, you know, for the longer shows. Peter's fingers aren't freezing. We'll be there about a week. That's a Gulfstream, a G650ER. That's a 65, 70 million. I didn't say thousand. I said $1 million plane. But that's someone that has everything. A Gulfstream G650ER. Wow, look at that. That's a good looking jet. I like the color. I like the color a lot. What do you guys think? Yeah, Melody says Anchorage and 747 Heaven will be there for a while. Oh, a week. I say a while. A week. Not that much. Not that long. I've been there longer. It's gonna be a great time. I can't wait, Melody. It's gonna be a great action. Oh, there's a lot of sunlight there. I think the sun sets like at 10 o'clock at night or something, or 9 o'clock. What? Lee says terrible paint job. Is it a winner or no? Cash Mara says the colors are boring. What? I like it. We're gonna have to make a poll. Oh, you know something? I don't think we're gonna have enough time. You know, yeah, even though it's gray, right? I like it. Ross says rather striking colors even though it's gray. You know, it just works, I think. I like the, yeah, I like it. It's good. I like the blue accents as well. Not my kind of livery. Wow, okay, it's divisive, that livery. I thought it was going to be all right. 7.5 out of 10. We have the Latam pushing back, and let's see a last glimpse of the exec jet. There it goes. Nathan says better than all white. Oh my goodness, anything is better than all white. I thought it was going to be a fan favorite. I guess not. I liked it. I liked it a lot. We can agree to disagree. Yes, Carrick. Done. Josh Leclerc says the livery's okay. Stealth mode looks military, yeah? Jordan? Yeah, I see that. I see it. Hey, by the way, this is the American. Excuse me. This is the United. Is that the United? Hold on. Is that it? It's A321. Yes. Okay. So that's the one from Chicago. That's the one that. You know, all I'm gonna say, it looked like, from my perspective, it looked like it was pretty close to the American. United was on the go-around. American Airlines was departing via the north side. This happened a bit, like I don't know, like 30 minutes ago. They look pretty close. They look pretty close. That is the United from Chicago. All right, let's go for the 747. You know what we have to say? Hopefully Lima. Yes, go Lima. Go Lima, 747, go Lima. Oh my goodness, is it gonna stop? Is it gonna stop? Come on, come on, come on. What's the camera doing? Come on. Nice. Alpha 8, I'll take it. At least we get to see it, right? Alpha 8. It's not the best. Alpha 8 is alright. Big plane lining up. And this one is not going anywhere. There you go, we have the Ghost. Jeffrey Lou coming in with a $20 super chat. Condor returns to LAX Friday, April 24th. Let me check the calendar. Will I be here? Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, the Alaska thing, right? Best case scenario, I'm back Thursday of next week. Remember, it might be at least 1 week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks. If I'm not here, Josh will be live, okay? Josh will show you that Condor team stripes on that Friday, okay? But best case scenario, I should be back on Thursday next week, okay? Thank you for the reminder, Jeffrey. I'll keep that in mind. And for those of you just logging in and missed my announcement earlier, it was pretty vague, I'm sorry. But Peter will have to go do an important thing, help out someone important to him next for about a week in Anchorage. I will be taking my equipment, so we'll have Anchorage shows. depending on how it goes. I'm sorry to be vague, you know, but depending on how it goes, I might be there 1 week. That's the best case scenario. Maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I don't think it's going to be 3 weeks though. It's going to be. I think most likely I will be back by next Friday, doing shows next Friday, next Saturday. So if you just missed it, Anchorage edition might be starting as soon as this Friday or Saturday from Anchorage. Hey, diving into Grace, good to see ya. Did you hear the news? We're going to Anchorage very soon in the next few days. Diving into Grace, good to see ya. Welcome back. You know, that's a profile picture that I love to see. I look forward to seeing. Diving into Grace, that's a really cool picture. China Southern Cargo flying in from Anchorage. Hey, there you go. That's a good sign, eh? China Southern from Anchorage. This one landing 30 minutes late. Well, okay. We'll stay with the 777. Where's the triple? Come on. There it is. Is it hitting the brakes? I think it is. And okay, we'll stay with the 777. You know, Alpha 8 is okay because we get to see the plane exit the runway. We get to see it for at least a few seconds. Hey, did you see what I see? Look at this. This is oh my goodness, look at this. We have a food truck. We have the blue food truck. You know what we always say? Whenever we spot the food truck, send your lunch orders. I have Josh's credit card. Don't tell him. Send your orders and I'll put them on the screen, okay? What do you guys want from the food truck? Let's see, we'll see it in just a bit. Okay, well, the food truck hiding right now, so let's see. Let's go over to taxiway Kilo. We have the Latam 767 flying to Lima, Peru. We have the Taiwanese 777 pushing from Tom Bradley. I'm flying back to Taipei. I have Josh's credit card. Send whatever you want. What do you guys want? And a very nice message, Crazy World Occupant. I hope you're still watching. Crazy World Occupant. I'll feel really bad if you're not watching anymore. Sending us a $50 super chat on the PayPal. Oh my goodness. There you go, Crazy World Occupant. Thank you so much. If you're not watching, I'll send you a big shout out the next time I see you, okay? Big $50 tip on the PayPal. Yes, there you go. Nice, you're watching. I'm happy.
Wow.
There you go. Big. I saw the message as well, by the way. Thank you so much. Big one, big tip coming in on the PayPal. We get to withdraw it and funds for the trips. Taco nights. Talking about taco night. I'm gonna take a look at those food orders right now. Okay? Crazy World Occupant. Very, very nice. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, we have, okay, so food truck order, go for it. I'm gonna quiet down ATC. We're not talking about planes right now. If you're just tuning in, we're the premier food truck spotting channel on YouTube. We're called LA Food Trucks. We just happen to be truck spotting next to an airport. We have Aileen says empanadas and tamales. Oh my goodness. I went to a Brazilian barbecue food truck yesterday night. Gotta say, I loved it. We have working on it says I'll take 2 barbacoa tacos. Pineapple on the tacos. I always tell them I don't like the pineapple on the taco. I think that's like pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple by itself. However, pineapple on a taco. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at these food orders. Let's see. Carnival Frog says tacos al pastor, salsa verde with salsa verde. You got it. We have Ashley says carne asada burrito, please. You got it. My goodness, I'm gonna. Did I tell you guys I'm in officially dieting? This is not making it easy for me. Kara Gibbs says fish taco time. Fish tacos. Send your orders. Matt says tamales. There you go, spicy ones. Mr. Swipe says 3 fish tacos. You got it. Marcel says, I love pineapple covered with chocolate. Ashley says pineapple is the best pizza topping. End of discussion. Look at that. You made me lose the food truck. Where's the food truck at? Where is it? You made me lose the food truck. Come on. Where is it? I gotta give Ashley the stare. Gabrielle says pastor tacos. If you're just logging in, we are trying to find the food truck. There it is. We have it. We have it again. We are the premier food truck spotting channel in the entire world. We just happen to be plane spotting next to an airport. Paint the girl. My goodness. Pineapple goes on everything except for pizza and tacos and chocolate. Yeah, there you go. Paint the girl says I'm hungry now. I'll take it. Yeah. You know, we need a jingle whenever we see the food truck. We need like a jingle. And we'll get those food orders in. I gotta work on it. Work on it. Wow, that's a nice car. I gotta work on that. Working on it. Gotta work on it. Joker sending us a $5 super chat. Taco sounds good to me. Have one on me. Thank you so much, Joker. Joker 128 X-Ray Sierra. I might break my diet tonight. Actually, I broke it yesterday with that Brazilian barbecue. I have to admit. I might break it again tonight. I was doing good for a few days. We have let's see, MMARLK Craig. Yes, Craig 30 sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, my friends. There you go. Lot of channel support. Joker and Craig. $5 tips a piece. Helping LA flights. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. We have Helsinki spotting. Home of Fin Air. Greetings to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights Live. So Helsinki spotting that we are a plane channel, but we're not. We are actually a food truck spotting channel. I know I'm looking at a plane here, but we just happen to be next to an airport as we look and spot the food trucks. We're the premier food truck spotting channel in the world. happen to be next to an airport. There you go. Just happened to be next to an airport today. Oh, let's see, camera shaking a little. I'm just adjusting it right now. Just adjusting the camera. There you go. All right, much better. Okay, let's go for the LATAM 767, flying to Lima, Peru. Oh, and attract the spotting channel. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you watch the Miami edition, you'll know what we're talking about. LA Tractors Live. Just happened to be next to an airport. That's the one from heading to Lima, Peru. Let's see, we just had a freighter. Looks like it's exiting onto Alpha 8. This is China Cargo Airlines, so that's Cargo King, making a right exit out of 25 left, entering TWA Hotel. This one landing 4 hours late. All right, let's see. 777 action right now on LA flights. Okay, so Cargo King making the right. Should make another right on to Taxiway Juliet to cross 25 right. I want to show you the Taiwanese though. Let's go for this one. The tower is really quiet right now. Is it even on? Yep, it's on. Let's go from the 777. Let's go to the Alaska 73. Marcella Colon, €3 tip. Thumbs up vibes. There you go. Sending us big thumbs up. How many likes do we have right now? We're 25 away from crossing 1,300 likes. If you're just joining us, if you're just joining LA flights today from LAX, we have some great things ahead. We're going to start the Anchorage edition starting in a few days. They could last a week, maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, but we will be coming back. And Josh will be covering LAX. So listen, we have some great things coming for you guys very soon. Hit that like button if you're excited for all the things we have coming up on LA Flights Live. 15 away from 1,300. Thank you, Marcel. Marcel sending us a big thumbs up. Mike says, have we decided on if it's EVA or EVA? Tower says EVA, so I guess EVA, right? I mean, what do we say? QANTAS for Qantas? No, not really. We say Qantas. We don't say Anna. Well, I mean, I used to say Anna, but, you know, for All Nippon. Oh, my goodness, it gets tricky. We have Mike sending us the hype. There you go. That's building hype. So you start right here, and then you build. Build. Build and hype, super. Thanks, Mike. Degas says, I say Qantas all the time. Now you see, that's why Degas is Degas. That's why he's the LA Flights Encyclopedia. Now, normal people say Qantas. But he's a special breed, you know? That Degas. He's a special breed. All right, where are we going? Let's go ahead and take a look at the... how about this? We'll go for the next arrival. We'll keep the camera moving. We'll show you planes. We'll keep the camera moving. All right, who do we have coming in? Looks like a good-sized plane. Delta's 895. Flying in from Atlanta, ATL. A 4-hour, 14-minute flight. Oh boy, look at this. Chris says, EVA Air officially pronounced by spelling out the letters EVA. EVA Air. I'll say EVA, I think. I shouldn't have opened the Pandora's box there. I'll say EVA. Is that alright? What do you guys think? EVA. It just sounds so alien, you know? It sounds so different. EVA. ANA. I mean, I used to. If you look back in the first few years of LA flights, I used to say Anna. You know, that changed. You see, this is what I get for opening the Pandora's box. My goodness. Fewer syllables, the better, Solid State says. Yeah. All right, how about this, Solid State? I'm just going to say EVA Air and pretend. I'm going to pretend like I never said anything, okay? I'm going to pretend I never asked, is it EVA or is it EVA? I'm just going to pretend that never happened, all right? All right, so there you go. We have EVA about to take off. There's EVA right over there. Where's EVA? There it is. That's the green plane. We have the Singaporean flight from Narita. KDB, this one for you. KDB, Singapore coming in. And that's the Delta flight from Atlanta. Let's go for the Singapore. Hey, look at this. What happened here? What happened here? So we have the 787. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's under tow. The EVA. Yeah, it's the EVA that was taken off soon. Okay, that one's still on the en route for 25 right. All right, we have a 787 on final approach. We have this one flying in from Newark. We're looking at United Airlines 2692. We'll go for the takeoff. Yeah, we have American 32 flying to JFK. A321 flying about 2,100 nautical miles to New York. Apollo 6793 becoming a first class member. And I see you have a platinum plane beside her name, so thank you so much for renewing your membership and taking care of that plane. Thanks so much for that, Apollo 67. Alright, big planes. Let's see, we have a... Who's this? This is the DFW flight, is it? Yeah, I think it's that. Let's take a look. Oh, Eva is on the roll. Eva 5. There goes the big one. There goes the big one. Okay, let's go for... Where are we going? Let's see, let's go over to the American that's pushing. Like I said, I think this is the DFW flight. And no, it's not. That's American 27 flying all the way to Haneda. Someone that I love to see on the live chat right now just joined us. You know, I'll say it, you know, put the memberships aside, okay, Brave Mog. I love to see you. And we hope everything is going well over there in France. France. Am I saying it correctly? I think so. Brave Mog, now let's talk about those memberships you just sent. 20 memberships, 20 people, 20 viewers are now channel members. Thanks to the amazing Brave Mog. Wow, I'm looking at the viewers right now, so many. Wowzers. What an entrance, Brave Mog. It's so good to see you. We hope everything is going well. Happy Wednesday, okay? If you haven't heard the news, we're going to Anchorage, and we're going to be doing the shows, I think, starting maybe as early as Friday, maybe Saturday. Because I'm going to Anchorage to help out someone very close to me, I have to... I might be staying there for 1 week, maybe 2 weeks, maybe up to 3 weeks. I don't think it's going to happen, though. But at least 1 week. And then I'll be back here, okay, to LAX. We have Charlotte ahead of us. We have New York ahead of us. We have Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland. We have a lot of things planned. Okay, listen, I'm just rambling. Thank you, Brave Mog. It's so great to see you. And we have Ashley joining the train right now. You gifted EBONY Nerd. Yes? An elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Look at that. Love that. Love to see the memberships going, you guys. You guys are amazing. Brave Mog and Ashley just now. Fantastic. There you go. AJ Ryder, yes. AJ says, LA Flash, good afternoon, PETA moderators and fellow chatters. Thank you so much for being with us. Scott, look at this. We have Scott. It's great to see. Oh my goodness, let's see. Let's see. This is an incredible 50-month membership milestone. You know, I just love to see those big memberships here on LA Fly. Scott R, big hello, big welcome to you. An Elite Plus member. I'm looking at the message right now. Elite Plus member. Right here on LA Flights. Nice to see the better weather. Now, Scott, if I zoom into a plane, this is why we haven't zoomed into planes on approach, because if you go a little inland, it is hazy. It's so hazy. You can't even see the planes. You really can't. But we're so lucky, specifically right here in front of us. You know, here at LAX, the smog isn't that bad, and it's super clear. You can see all the way to the other side of the airport, both sides of the airport, everything. Despite the fog, despite the smog, it's a great day. It's a great day here in LA. Scott R with a big 50. Well, there you go. Are you ready? Sounds a little quiet. Oh, there goes the ATC. I was like, why is it a little quiet? Why is it a little quiet out here? Hey, well, look at this. We have another viewer from France. We have JK. Says, hello, Peter. Hello, everyone from France. Oh, we love France. Have we ever done a France edition? No, we haven't. Oh, my goodness. Looks like it's going to be a little low for the next 30 minutes. It's all right. A little low. It's all right. Well, since we're gonna have the Anchorage edition start in the next few days, and yes, Josh will be covering LAX, so we might even have dual shows, or whenever I end in Anchorage, we'll go live from LAX. So we're gonna do a lot of LAX coverage as well. So don't worry. That's another reason why I'm heading out to Anchorage, because we have Josh the man here at LAX showing us the planes, right? Any plane you guys are looking forward to seeing in Anchorage? I have a few. I have a list. I have a short list. Besides all the 747s, I mean, we're going to see so many 747s. We're going to say, you know, let's not film the next 747. Let's look at something else. Let's look at a prop. Let's look at a Grand Caravan. We're going to see so many. We have 11. Oh, hold on. We have Andrea. Hello, Andrea Marie M. joining LA Flights today. Thank you so much for joining us. We have 11 Plank. It says hello from Scotland. Thank you so much for joining us. Mark Bright Spark saying hello in Rotherham. Yeah, Rotherham in South Yorkshire. Planes you're looking forward to seeing in Anchorage. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes talking about a DC-6. Always the star of the show. I always love to see the low and slow takeoffs. DC-6 is pretty cool. John K talking about the DC-3. There's 2 in operation. 2 operating out of Anchorage. 1 red, and what's the other one? The other one is oh my goodness, what's the other one? One is the red one, and the other one I think it's like a tan one. Oh my goodness, I think I forgot the second one. But there's 2 of them. There's two of them out there in Anchorage. And yeah, a whole bunch of 747s, 777s. We'll see how many. I think we'll see 4 MD-11s, 4 FedEx MD-11s parked. Some say they're going to be taking off sometime in May. Aileen says definitely the DC-3. Yep, seeing history like that, that's always a highlight. We have Uwe Nedvig talking about the Japan Airlines Flight 60 turning final. And I see it's already on final. How about this? Let's go and zoom into it, okay? Hey, look at this. France. Amelia, I love the name. Amelia says, hey, Peter, hello, everybody. When are we going to France? We hope to see you soon in Charles de Gaulle. Who knows? You know, who knows? All it takes is for a little craziness for something to happen. All right, this is the Japanese. Amelia, all the way in France. Yeah, you see, this is the smog I'm talking about. You know, we're lucky this plane is already close to LAX, but if we were trying to zoom in to this one on base, for example, no chance. A little Volaris looking right at us on taxiway Lima. We'll zoom out and we'll get ready to capture the Japanese. This is the flight from Osaka, Japan. There you go, slowing down. All right, from one 787 to another, we'll keep the camera moving. It's very easy for us just to, you know, look at the Volaris on taxiway Lima for like 5 minutes, but we will keep the camera moving for you guys. We have United Airlines on the move, heading to 25 right, and this one is heading to Hong Kong. That's United 152. We have one more. It's the 787 flying to Haneda. So it's the race to Japan. American to Haneda and United to Narita. Oh, excuse me. Peter's losing it. American to Haneda and United flying to Hong Kong. There you go. Wow. It is incredibly quiet. I haven't seen LAX this quiet in quite a while. Let's see. Yeah, wow, pretty quiet out here. We have Lou Gomes saying hello, friends, straight from Brazil, yeah? Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to Los Angeles. All right, let's see. Can I see the 787? No, not yet. All right, we'll leave the two Dreamliners. We'll come back to them in just a bit. We'll head over to the Volaris on the move. This one flying to Guadalajara. We have Volaris 1713. And we have the Dreamliner hiding behind the Ghost 747 right now. On the move. American 27 to Haneda. 4,770 nautical miles to Japan. Now we have the United on the move. Not yet. Not moving yet. Super chat coming in. We have, after 25 years of suspended service, Egypt Air will resume flights between LAX and Cairo, Egypt, resuming May 23rd, 2026, and we will be here for that. I will certainly be here for that one. I can't wait to see Egypt Air here at LAX. To say that we're gonna be live that day is a pretty safe bet. And we have the Mexicans. We have the 737. Aeromexico 644 from Mexico City. This one landing 30 minutes early. Aaron, hey, I'm sorry about this, my friend. Sending us a 13-month membership, a milestone. Says, let's see, on Saturday, I have a boss flying to Tokyo on Zip Air. Well, there you go. We hope your boss has safe flights. Aaron, I'm so sorry for putting this message on the screen so late. Thank you so much for being a channel member for the past 13 months. Now listen, Will's Aviation celebrating a couple of months, saying good morning from Durango, Colorado. We hope you're watching still, Will's Aviation. And thank you so much for your renewal. All right, hold on. You guys wanna see something? Let's see. Let's go zoom into Jack the Crow. Look at that. We are the premier Jack the Crow spotting channel. What do you guys think? Jack the Crow spotted. What do you guys think? I think we can get a little closer too. Should we get a little closer? All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see how this looks. Wow. Look at that zoom. Goodness gracious. It's pretty cool. What do you guys think? We're the premier. If you're just joining us, we're not a plane channel. There might be a plane on the placeholder today. If you're just joining us, we are the premier bird spotting channel in the entire world. We just happen to be bird spotting next to an airport. We are not about planes here. We are about birds. More than birds. We are the home of the one more bird. Home of the one more bird on LA flights. What do you guys think? Shell says 11 out of 10 in the Q scale. Sarah Fairclough sending us a 10-pound super chat says, hey everyone, I'm here with achy feet, but a very happy Brian, as he finally saw the Emirates A350 today at Newcastle and a sneaky Q80 C17 Globemaster that was hiding in remote parking area. A great day of spotting, Sarah and Brian. Welcome to LA Flights. Well, since there's no planes landing or taking off today, we're called LA Birds, yeah? Roxana, what do you think about that? LA Birds? Natalie says, anything with wings on this channel? Yeah, there's not that many arrivals or departures happening right now, so we have to improvise. Looks pretty cool, no? Should have stuck with Jack the Crow. What do you think? Well, we love our animals here on LA Flights. We have Frontier. Carrie the Fisher. Carrie the Fisher. So this is Frontier 4315 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's a 4-hour, 25-minute flight on the A320. And we'll go for the United, stealing the spotlight. And before we go to Carrie the Fisher on the frontier, we have a big plane coming in. And it looks like we have Eva Air Cargo 620 flying in from San Francisco. Hey Michelle, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a great afternoon out there in Ireland. Ah, all these trees. This one is coming in hot. Let's see if it has enough speed to make it all the way to Lima. And you know, now I think now that I mention it, I think it's slowing down. Wow, not even Alpha 8. That's pretty early. All right, Carrie the Fisher. We'll see Carrie in just a few moments as it parks at the west gates. All right, so that's that's Carrie. Nice message. We have Lou Gomez says, it's always great to be here with you guys. Sensational live stream. We're so happy you're enjoying it, Lou. We have Sabrina says, we miss you at SFO, Peter. You know, I miss SFO as well. I think if I didn't have the Anchorage thing going on, I would have definitely been in San Francisco sooner rather than later, maybe even this weekend. Wow, look at this. Hold on. We got a cool plane. Wow, look at that. That is really cool. Hey, did we ever see Fisher? Carrie the Fisher. We'll zoom in. Alright, so this is Carrie. That is Carrie right there. Hey, it's our first time seeing Carrie. Look at this. LA Flights Encyclopedia, the guy says, first time seeing Carrie. Look at this, big one. Brave Mog celebrating 26 months of channel membership. Says, love you, LA Flights. We're sending a lot of love back, okay, Brave Mog? That is a big one. 26 months of channel membership. It's so good to see you back on the live chat, Brave Mog. We have Kathy. Kathy celebrating 23 months. You're super close to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Saying, hello, everyone. Hello to ya. Hello to you, Kathy. All right, well, okay, how cute do you think Carrie is? Let's see, the cute scale, yeah? Melody says, looks like a badger. Okay. We have Diving Into Grace says, cute. Isaac Miranda, 7 out of 10. Mark, 7 out of 10. Melody 9. Aileen says 7 out of 10. Carolyn 8. Angela says 7 out of 10. Okay, you know, it's a passing grade. Carnival Frolic 7.85 out of 10. Marcel and Cologne 7 out of 10. Solid State 8 out of 10. Our first time seeing Carrie. Roxana says 7. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe says 8 out of 10. Monica 7. Good afternoon, Monica. Hello, hello, if I haven't said hi to you yet. Randy, if I haven't said hi to you as well, good afternoon to you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Optimistic Mountain Landscape saying 7 out of 10 in the cute scale. Robius Black 10. Big one.
Wow.
Robius even had FOJ, the man of one word, respond. FOJ, what do you think about that? 10 out of 10. Okay, we have Liam Boston celebrating a golden plane membership. You now have a golden plane. Every single time you comment on the live chat, everyone will see the golden plane beside your name. Saying, hey, Peter. Team Stripes. Team Stripes comes back to LAX. They resume flights for the summer season starting next Friday. Next Friday here at LAX. I should be here. You know, I'm thinking I'm going to be in Anchorage for about a week. So I should fly back on Thursday. If I don't make it in time to see Condor, Josh will definitely, absolutely be live for that. So LA flights will be live a lot from LAX, okay? Just making that clear, okay? Just clarifying out there. Well, there you go, you guys. Let's see. We have the 777 pushing from the West Gates. So quiet. Goodness gracious. Hey, 1,500 likes just crossed. That's nice. That's super nice. 15 done. And we have Little Volaris entering taxiway Lima. That is flying in from Oaxaca. Oaxaca in Mexico. All right, let's see. We'll leave the 2-for-1. Well, actually, you know, I kind of like this. I kind of like how it looks. We have a Porter. You know, I'm telling you, every time Porter lands, the E2-195, you know, something is happening. And for now, right now, we're having a pretty cool 2-for-1 special. Alright, looks like Lou is signing out. Have a good afternoon. Have a great night. What time is it out there in Brazil? I think you guys are like 4 hours ahead. Yeah, so it's in the afternoon. We'll see you on the next one. Lou Gomes. Something is always happening. My goodness, we always miss this. Okay, so that's Philippines, and that's a FedEx truck. as we spot. Yeah, as we plane spot. That's southwest. But I want to stay with China Eastern. So that is the Shanghai Museum livery, and we are going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully, it makes a south side departure. We want that one to take off via the south side. All right, we have planes pushing. Now we have on the other side, on the opposite side, we have a Korean 747. That is Korean 18, flying back to Seoul. That's the second Korean 747 we've seen today. And we're going to see an A380 Korean a little after 1 p.m. All right, so we have, let's see, a 3-class configuration on the 747-8. 6 first-class seats, 48 business-class seats, and 314 economy seats. And they have the 747-8 has the Cosmo suites in the first class. So 6 Cosmo suites. They look pretty cool. .68 seats on the 747. So compare that to the Airbus A380, which has 407 seats. And Korean Air is more, oriented to the business travel, first class, compared to Asiana. Asiana Airlines has much more economy seats. So if you do want to fly that premium status, I guess Korean is the way to go. We have China's Eastern now. China Eastern, the Shanghai Museum. We were just talking about this one. And for now, it looks like it's going to be facing the north side. Oh my goodness. Hopefully at least one of these planes, right? We have 3 planes. We have three chances. Hopefully we get at least 1 out of the 3 going to the south. And yeah, there you go. Lou Gomez. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Thank you so much for joining us. Working on it says, I like the China Eastern. Yeah, so do I. So do I. Hopefully it takes off in the south so we can get a good look at it. Let's see. Hopefully we get at least 1 of these planes going south. All right, let's see. I'm going to make a quick poll, okay, you guys? All right, hold on. Let's see if I can write this quickly. All right, let's see. Who will make a U-turn? Korean 747. Philippines. Hopefully I spelled that correctly. And let's see, China Eastern. Okay, who's gonna make the Yui? Who do you think? The poll is live. The poll will only be active a few minutes. All right, let's see. Philippines. Let's see the Philippines 777, and it's taxing to the north. We'll find out if this one makes a UE or not. If it makes a left turn, it's going south. If it makes a right, it's going north. And it's making the right. So we lost Philippines to the north. Well, there you go. All right, so if someone's going to make a UE, it will not be Philippines. It's not going to be the 777, the Manila. Looks like engine number 1 is going on the Korean. Looks like engine number 2 is going. Flaps are not set for departure just yet. Let's take a look at engine number 3. Engine number 3 is running, and number 4, not yet. Okay, engine number 4 not running. Our flight control testing on the China Eastern. You see the rudder, the elevator, the ailerons. Okay, well, we're waiting for these planes to get a move on, and it looks like everyone is ready to go. We should see them on the move any second now. Hey, Sean says good afternoon. Peter, good afternoon. LA Flights family and moderators. Thanks, Sean. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you, Feather, for the update. We have Ita landing in 29 minutes. Randy liking the China Eastern. So do I. You know, I really like that livery. Working on it, likes the livery. Just hoping it takes off south, you know? Just hopefully. All right, so let's see. There's a poll going on right now on the live comment section of this live. The question asks you, who will make a U-turn? We have about 100 votes so far, and it looks like 41% of you say the Korean will make a UE. Sadly, it's not going to be the Korean. If it's going to be anyone, it's going to be the China Eastern. I just highly doubt that. We're going to have that one take off in the south. Look at that. Love to see general aviation out here. Wow, look at that. That is a sight you don't see often. Is that the same Cirrus that we saw the other day on Monday? Oh, can you see that? It could be. Could be. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. We lost every single one. Look at that. So that goes the Korean, and let me show you what's going on here. We have everyone going north. Kashmara says, Peter, have you heard anything about the American Airlines and United Airlines merger talks? Because that would absolutely be crazy. Yes, that's going to make the biggest airline in the entire world by far. I think that's going to be the worst thing for passengers. It's going to be a horrible thing for passengers. Hopefully that does not happen. They're more, so, you know, from what I've heard is that United is more interested in acquiring JetBlue. So it's not going to be American and United. Most likely it's going to be United and JetBlue. But still, yeah, that's a pretty wacky concept just to think about. Yeah, that's pretty wacky. Let's take a look. We have Southside arrival. This is nice for us. We have Virgin Atlantic A350 arriving south. And as soon as I see it, we will zoom in. We have Mark celebrating 13 months with first class membership, saying hello to everybody. Hello to you, Mark. Thank you so much for the renewal. All right, I think I see the A350, so we'll start zooming into that one. And let's see who are our UK viewers watching right now. Let's say hello to our friends in the UK. Philippine Airlines lining up on 24 left. Behind Philippines, we have China Eastern, and behind China Eastern, Korean 18. There you go, we have Paul watching in Wales. Welcome to LA. All right, that one landing and hiding behind a lot of trees. Let's go over to the departure side in the north. We have Philippines already in the air. That's a 13.5-hour flight to Manila.
Hotel
757 up next for departure in the north side. Delta 575 to Boston. Okay, really quick. I know that's an empty taxiway. Bear with me. And this is the flight from London. And today we have purple rain. And there goes the 757 to Boston. All right, as I try and zoom into that 757, just letting you know that we only have 5 likes remaining. 5 more until we cross 1,600 for the day, and it's only 3 hours live already. Almost 1,600. All right, we'll leave the flight to Boston. I love Boston. Absolutely love it. Last time we went to Boston was in October. We had 3 days. I think we got rained out, right? I think it was a lot of rain in Boston. That's why, you know, the shows weren't, I guess, up to quality, up to par to our usual shows. We gotta have a Boston redo soon. Okay, remind me, give me a refresher. What's up with American 2256? Really cool livery. I like it. I like the Shanghai Museum. And let's go to the Cool Max, flying to Vancouver. Danielle, oh wow, okay, I didn't know about this. Danielle, 15 Foxtrot on American 2256. So is Danielle gonna shine the light for us? Let's see, is it this one? Where is it? I have no clue. No clue, you guys, hold on. Are we gonna have a shine the light? No, that's not it. So this is the Charlotte flight. That's American Airlines to Charlotte. That's where LA flights will be May 8th and May 9th. Stealing the spotlight, we have a 757. Lou and Karen. Hello, Lou and Karen watching in the Jersey, from the Jersey Shore, New Jersey. And yes, we're gonna have a shine the light. Shine the light coming up. Is it this one? There goes what's that shark's name again? It's oh my goodness, what's the shark's name again? It's something or rather. Finn the shark. I think this might be it. All right, hold on. And we are looking at, you know, I think that's it. That's American 2256 to Las Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada. Well, I think the angle of the window and the sun's glare might make it impossible for us to see the light from, at least right now. Danielle, shine the light. Shine the light. I hope you're watching. Hey, Kevin R., my goodness, has been a member for the past 26 months. G'day, Peter. It's been a while. Good to be back. Kevin R., welcome back. We haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you back. Well, I think another American will try and steal the spotlight, and we have Finn. Hey, Finn. Finn is actually stealing the spotlight. Oh, there goes Finn. All right, let's go to the American. So our only opportunity to see Danielle's light is on taxi, because on departure, on takeoff, we'll only be able to see the left side of the plane, the alpha seats. So once, okay, so Danielle, I hope you're watching right now. Okay, so once the American makes a left turn, heading to 25 right. We'll see, that's the only opportunity we'll have to see the right side of the plane, okay? And I'll try my best to zoom in and hopefully see the light. Let's see, okay, so we have American 1188, number 2 for takeoff. Okay, so we have another viewer. Let's see, okay, so it's, okay, all right, let's see. I think no shine the light on this one. Okay, so I'm talking about another plane now. Okay, so American 1188, second for takeoff, AMS OILTEK, your mom, on that flight. However, no window seat. Okay, we're gonna stay with this one on the other hand, because this one is a possible shine the light. This is Danielle flying to Vegas. All right, let's see. I'm getting confused with all these American flights. Oh, American this, American that. All I know is that Danielle's on this one, and we might have a shine the light. All right, here we go. Let's zoom in. Yes, I'm above the engine. I saw it. Above the engine, right next to the A. I have it. It's confirmed. Definitely. Big one.
Wow.
I saw it, everyone. I saw it. It was literally like a blink of a second. The sun, the light from the sun made it difficult, but I saw it. Let me know if you saw it. I confirm it. I confirmed it myself. The guys give me a second opinion there. It was right next to the A on the left side of the A, above the engine. And this is Finnair. This is the Finnair. I'm thinking about Helsinki spotting. This is Fiji landing in the south side. Yep, I'm getting confirmation right now. The guy's confirming it. We have a shine the light. Danielle, perfect job. Great job, Danielle. Big one. A shine the light confirmed. Next to the A. Yep, that's exactly where I saw it. And this is, let's say, AMS OILTEK's mom. Okay, I know that's an empty taxiway, but just bear with me. This is the, I'll show you ITA, the Italian. The Born to Be Sustainable livery. This is the Eco one. And here goes Finn the shark. Yeah, so unusual, right? I know it's strange. I feel the same way, even though I'm used to this livery. You know, I see it often. It's strange, I think. Yeah, come on. ITA has to be with the blue livery, you know. Roxana, yep, I completely agree. We have, let's see, we have Susan tuning in. Susan sending us a how long of a message? How long of a membership? 15 months. I thought you were a long channel member longer than that there, Susan. Well, thank you so much. Peeking in. Susan, gotta get those months going. Come on. 15 months only. My goodness. Okay, well, back to this membership. Susan, peeking in. Gotta get those months building. My God, you gotta be in the banana club, in the hot dog club, in the membership milestone club. Come on, Susan. All right, let's go for the next one. We have a takeoff. Has Danielle taken off yet? I don't think so, right? Not yet. Big plane, United Airlines 198 flying to Shanghai, China. Yeah, there you go. That's loud, right? Get ready. You're gonna the takeoffs and landings in Alaska The sound is magnificent. You're gonna love the Anchorage edition starting in a few days. Tammy, hey Tammy. Chantal, yeah, let's see, you just got in and went back to see the lights. Yeah, Danielle did a perfect job and she's gonna be taking off shortly. Great to see you, Tammy. Welcome, welcome. Sam, hello Sam. Oh my goodness, 2 memberships. Sarah Fairclough, I think I missed your message. I'm sorry about that, Sarah. Thank you so much for hopping on the membership train. And Sam, who's just logging in right now, joining the membership train this Wednesday afternoon. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Sarah. I'm sorry, Sarah, and thank you, Sam. Welcome. As we see the ETA A350. Go for. Don't tell me I missed Daniela. Oh my goodness. Daniela. Have I missed Daniela? Things acting up, you guys. Let's see. No, not yet. Okay, perfect. Where is the American flight? So that is Cathay. So the American flight is somewhere behind these streets. There it is. Oh my goodness. There's the 737. Look at that. Peter's yelling at the microphone. He got so happy. I thought I missed the takeoff for a second. Well, what do you guys think? As I kicked the tripod by accident. Sorry. All right, well, that's the Las Vegas flight, taking a little extra longer than expected. I see Spooky. Come here, Spooky. Let's take a look. Where's Spooky? Oh my goodness, as I refresh the messages, Mike is signing off today. Have a great day there, Mike. Guten Abend, guten Nacht, auf Wiedersehen, Tschüss, Dankeschön. And all in between. There goes that one. Let's see where that one is going to. It's going to Phoenix, American 1625. Let's go for the next arrival. I have a big plane for you guys. We have A350. A350. This is Fiji. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I know what's happening. Peter, by mistake, called ITA Fiji. That's the Fiji, and the Fiji that I originally called out was ITA. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, did we just have 2 Fiji arrivals? No, I just said something wrong. All right, hiding behind a whole bunch of stuff there. Let's see. Cathay is up next. That's going to be a pretty cool takeoff. Thomas, good to see you, my friend. Thomas, welcome back. You missed the KLM arrival, but it should be taken off, I believe, in the next hour. This is Spooky. There you go. Spooky, I was looking for your message. I always love saying your name. Spooky Cindy Favorites. It's very catchy. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy, I hope you're having a great afternoon out there. One Luxor 0 says hello, Peter, and everybody else, and moderators, and everybody watching. Great to see you, One Luxor. We have Arlen Mix says if Fiji could ITA, how much? Hold on. If Fiji could ITA, how much ITA would Fiji? Yes. When in doubt, Yagano. Let's go for it. Let's go for the Cathay. When in doubt, Yagano. All right, let's go to the empty taxiway. There's a Southwest there. Let's go for the Fiji. And it looks like Danielle's 737, the one, she just shined the light. She shined the light number 35, I think. Yes, 35, 36. And looks like she's number 2 for takeoff. Josh Leclerc giving us an update. Air New Zealand 787 arriving in only 20 minutes. Just 20 minutes. Sounds great. Wow, look at this. The Apple Valley Air Show this year. The U.S. Army Golden Knights. Look at that, that's fantastic. You know something? So it's a yearly tradition. For those of you who don't know, you know, we've been going to the Apple Valley Air Show. It's a great air show. A lot of people attend. We've been going there for how many years? I think 3 years, 4 years now. Every year it just feels like it gets better and better. A big shout out to Susie, who originally invited us out there. What? Oh my goodness! What? 3 years ago? 4 years? I'm losing the track of time here, but I can't wait to get an update from the always incredible, the always lovely Susie of the Apple Valley Air Show. We're gonna have a great time out there. So if you guys don't know, it's gonna happen this year. You'll find Peter,
If I don't miss my flight like last year.
you'll find Josh. I'm sure you'll find Kevin out there, and I'm sure you'll find a few LA flighties out there at the Apple Valley Air Show. It's gonna happen October. When is it, you guys? I think it's October 10th, October 11th. Maybe Kevin's watching. The guys, maybe you took took notes. I believe it's October 10th or October 11th. We're gonna be live from the Apple Valley Air Show. I'll get the exact date, okay? But it's gonna be a great time out there. So look at that. That's nice. The Golden Knights coming to the Apple Valley Air Show. Yeah, it's a yearly tradition. We can't wait. October of this year. Hopefully it's not too hot. October 10th. Nice. Okay. Very nice. October 10th. It's a Saturday. One and done. Only one day only. One day only out there in Apple Valley. October 10th. That's super cool. Look at that. Okay, now I missed Danielle's flight. No, not yet. So who do we have taken off? Let's see. We have a takeoff, and looks like we have a Dassault Falcon Trijet. Where is it? And that's a nice bit of information there. So the 23rd annual Apple Valley Air Show and the Napa Car Show starts at 9 in the morning, 9 a.m., October 10th, 2026, 9 a.m. until 3 p.m. And we'll be there covering that air show live. And who knows, maybe we'll have a few special guests. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a great time. This is Danielle. Danielle, you did a perfect job. You did a great job. Shine the light earlier today. I will say flight back to Vegas. Or flight to Vegas. Flight to Vegas. Danielle is now the Shanghai light number 35, number 36. 757, this one entering taxiway Juliet. United Airlines 2679 to Newark. Excuse me, from Newark, flying in. Hey Janice, Janice says, good afternoon, spotters. Good afternoon to you, Janice. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Next takeoff we have is a little E175 flying to Seattle, Washington. It's SkyWest 5273. Let's take a look. We have the United Airlines flying to Newark, United 1855. Let's go for the British landing south. We have Speedbird 283 flying in from Heathrow. That's a 10-hour, 20-minute flight. We have Mr. Lopez joining us. Good to see ya, Mr. Lopez. Greetings, aviation aficionados. Hope everyone is well. Always nice to see Japan Airlines, JAL, Haneda West. Oh my goodness. There you go. Mr. Lopez, great to see. Hey, okay, we have 3 of them, side to side, okay, next to each other. We'll zoom into them in just a bit. I just noticed they parked the 3 Japanese planes together. Okay, in the meantime, let's go to the Japanese. Look at this. This is little Japan out here. That's a 3-for-1 special. So one is going to Narita, one is going to Osaka. The A350-1000 going to Haneda. Stop it. Okay, we have the United Airlines flight. It's flying to Newark, lining up as we speak. In-Fly Aviation's back with us. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for being with us. Hope you had a great day at work, my friend.
Short.
Brits are still waiting to cross the takeoff runway. And a final for the South, we have Air New Zealand. Today a Dreamliner, this is nice. Normally we only get to see the big 777s. Today 787 from Auckland. We're looking at Air New Zealand after flying 11 hours, 37 minutes to LAX. Okay, this gives us a better idea why we're seeing a 787. So the guy says recently, once in a while, they've been sending a 787 for some reason. Not every day, but it's becoming common nowadays. And we have Lisa celebrating a big 32 months. Lisa says we'll be flying in on the 25th from Brisbane, Australia on Air New Zealand 6. Lisa, do you have, let's see, do you have a window seat? Big Pencil catching me by complete surprise. That's flying to Honolulu today. United Airlines 1431. Let's go to the British. Are they still waiting? Yes, they are. And Air New Zealand, it does not look like they're going to cross the runway yet. Yes, they are. Okay, so they're making a right on Talima, but they're going to hold short of runway 25 right. We have a takeoff right now. It was a special livery. Go Cougs. That's a university thing, isn't it? That's a football thing. Washington State University, yes. That's a sports thing. You know, I love my sports. Look at that. Love Air New Zealand. Absolutely love it. Hey, we have Elliot's £5 tip coming in. Thank you so much for catching. Jasmine's shined the light yesterday. Yes, I was asleep to pick her up at Heathrow, like the airline. I was there in spirit. That's fantastic, Elliot. I'm so happy you saw the replay. That's right, and we were looking for you. We were looking for you on the live chat, but it's so nice you saw the replay, Elliot. Elliot and Jasmine. Whoa, who's that? Frontier, who's that? Let's break out the cute scale. Isla. That right there is Isla. My goodness. Let's see. Isla, that's a dragon. No, that's an iguana. All right, let's break out the cute scale. Be kind to Isla. That is the Mona ground iguana. Yeah, Mona ground iguana. What do you guys think? Isla, cute scale. 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. 0 is, well, not the cutest thing you've ever seen. What do you guys think? All right, the numbers are coming in. Let's see. Josh Leclerc says 8 out of 10 in the cute scale. Brave Mog, I think this is more of an appropriate number. 5 out of 10 coming in from Brave Mog. We have One Luxor 7 out of 10. Tony says 5.75. Diana 8 out of 10. Feather 12 out of 10. Let's see. Robert Yankee Tango 7 out of 10. Tammy 7 out of 10, KFD 7, Vegman 7, 6, Degas 8, Craig 10, 9 out of 10, yeah? Jim says 7, Spooky says 7 out of 10, Solid State 4 out of 10, yeah, I think that's more of an appropriate number. Billy says 10 out of 10. Good to see you, Billy. We have KWJ 6 out of 10, Maria 6, Monica 6, Mark 6, Karen 6. There you go, a lot of 6s coming in. Well, we're still waiting on the British. I don't know what's going on here, but this one just waiting and waiting. Lou says 7. Oh, finally, look at that. It's like if they're watching or something. It's like if they were watching. Lou and the Karen watching in the Jersey Shore, from the Jersey Shore. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA flights. Yeah, it took a while, but finally crossing the takeoff runway 25 right. Hey! Air Tahiti Nui pushing from the west gates. I doubt that it's heading to the south, but I don't want to sound like a pessimist. Let's be optimistic about this. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it goes south today. motorcycle. That is a good shot of the American. It's waiting. I know what it's waiting for. I know what's going on here. Okay, so the 787. There's a 787 right over here, and it looks like the British waiting for the Japanese. The British 777 waiting very, very patiently for the Japanese today. Hey, Craig, sending us a $5 super chat today. Let's say we have let's see. Okay, so Craig, right? Let me just read the message. Which Qantas A350 1000 ULR flight would you try, Peter? Sydney to London, 22 hours non-stop, or Sydney to New York, 20 hours non-stop? You know, I think I would do the JFK flight. Well, I mean, I guess I would do the. Well, okay, I guess I would do the London flight just to have the longest flight in the world under my belt. I mean, if you're asking me, just for that reason, just so that I can tell you know, Josh, hey Josh, I was on the longest flight in the world, just for bragging rights. But yeah, I mean, two pretty cool destinations. Wow, there you go. Those are going to be some long flights. Well, what is it, like 5 minutes and we're still looking at these two? The Japanese really taking their time moving. The British, very patient, very patient. All right, how about this? Let's go to Air Tikiti Nui. This one is still on taxiway Lima. It's like if everything was like frozen in time or something. Look at that, 787 still here. You know something? You know what these planes are waiting for? These planes are waiting for 2,000 likes. What do you guys think? Less than 200 away. If you haven't done so, hit the like button. So close to the big 2,000. That's what it is. These planes are waiting for 2,000 likes. That's what they're waiting for. At 2,000 likes. All right, finally some movement here. We have the Japanese on the move. Rory, good to see you, my friend. Hey, everybody, just got off work. It's been a great stream. I hope it's been a great stream. Oh, it's been a great day. You know, it's been a little quiet, I have to be honest with you. It's been a little quiet here at LAX today, but we've just been having such a great time with, you know, hanging out with the LA Flights family today and seeing, of course, the usual suspects, you know, the British Airways, the Japanese, the Air Tahitis, the Singaporean, you know, the usual big planes that everyone loves. Robert Yankee Tango joining us, and you've been watching for quite a while today, upgrading to Elite, from first to Elite. We're happy to see that, Robert Yankee Tango. Gary says my last 5 notifications on my computer were about 4 cat videos and LA flights. Well, we're happy to be in the mix, my friend. That sounds about right with my phone, with my computer. Cat videos and LA flights. Straw Hats. Wow, big one. Straw Hat. Very interesting. 36 months. And listen, it's going to get even more interesting in the next 36 months, Straw Hat. If you're just joining us, we spilled the beans quite abruptly, I think. A few, what was it, like a couple hours ago, I think. We spilled the beans. So, you know, long story short, we're going to Anchorage. We're going to have the Anchorage edition for about a week. And the Anchorage edition might last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm actually out there helping out someone very important to me. And long story short, even the long story I told you guys like 2 hours ago, it was vague and stuff. It's just, I'm not even clear on it. But long story short, we're gonna be there, Anchorage edition. We're gonna kick that off, I think, in a few days, possibly as early as Friday. And definitely on Saturday we'll be live, at least for a few hours. Josh will be right here at LAX, covering LAX and showing you the planes from this incredible airport as well, okay? Because we are LA Flights, right? LA. So you'll have double trouble, right? You'll have me out there in Alaska, me killing 2 birds with 1 stone, helping out someone and also providing live shows for you guys from Freighter Heaven, and Josh from LA. Later on, we have Charlotte, we have New York in July, we have Frankfurt, we have UN Week, and of course a few other surprises along the way. All right, so I hope you guys are excited. Exciting times, yes, on LA Flights. Architect Design, we're sending you a big LA Flights your way. Thanks so much for joining us today, friend. Well, the Japanese going to the north side, sadly. We have Nick, yeah, Annie from Vienna. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome. All Access VIP member. Who do we have? Rory Shields, All Access VIP. That's top of the line, everyone. If you are just wondering, All Access VIP right here on LA Flights. Rory with a big 28 says, "Yay for Anchorage! I can't wait. Thank you for spilling them beans." You got it, Rory. The only reason why I didn't spill the beans earlier, my friends, was because I did not know the full plan myself. Okay, I didn't know the full plan myself. I even thought about just flying out there without my equipment. Okay, because yeah, so it's only until like yesterday morning, yesterday night, where I came to the realization that I'll take my equipment with me, and we'll do some live shows as I help, someone important to me. So, it's not it's a killing two birds with one stone sort of situation. So I'm out there to help someone, and well, now that I'm there, I'll take my equipment and do some live shows. All right, let's go for the United. And let's go for the big one. We have the A350 1000. Luckily for me, Anchorage right now isn't completely frozen and with like negative who cares temperatures. At least, it's above freezing nowadays. What's the temperature right now in Anchorage? Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, hopefully I don't eat my words here. 34 and it's snowing. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. It's actually pretty cold. It's going to be snowing tomorrow. It's going to be snowing on Friday. It's going to be snowing on Sunday. It's going to be snowing on Tuesday next week. It's going to be snowing on Wednesday. And it's going to be snowing on Friday. Wow, I think Peter just ate his words there. But hey, I got to go, so I'll be there. More than planes, right? Let's see. It's not LA flights related. It's not business related. It's not financial related. It's nothing like that. It's just me helping out someone very important to me. So I'll be there in the snow. Craig Russell, membership train. There you go. We got the train going. We got the train going. We have the train going. We have Craig Russell, the first one. Let's see. Actually, you're not the first one. Craig, you're part of it, though, my friend. We have Brave Mog doing it again. Big 10 coming in. A big one.
Wow.
Yeah! Big one.
Wow.
Amazing. Thank you, Brave Mog. Thank you for everything. Thank you as always. We're so happy to see you back. Robert Yankee Tango joining the train. And Craig, you know something? You sent 2, my friend. You sent 2 in the past few minutes. That's fantastic, man. There you go. We love a good train. Yeah, we love a good train. We are only 6 memberships away from crossing 50. From crossing the first 50. 6 away. And you know what happens when we cross 50? We have Max Air Cargo flying across the screen, dropping off gifts. Okay? 6 away. Okay, Roxana, good night. Thank you so much for joining us. We always appreciate you tuning in. And get ready. You're going to see a lot of 747 soon. In the next few days. We have Architect Design sending one, dropping the number to 5. 5 needed to cross 50. The month of May is usually when the snow stops falling in Anchorage. Yeah, I'm learning the hard way. I'm going either way, right? So we'll see what happens. Michael joining the train, dropping the number to 4. 4 memberships away. Oh, wait, hold on a minute, Michael. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Michael. I thought you sent a membership friend. Sorry about that. Well, good afternoon either way. Welcome to LA Flights. Either way, membership or no membership, good afternoon. All right, it's done. There you go. It's done, everybody. My goodness, you guys rock all the time. You guys, I don't know what I would do without you guys. You guys are incredible. So, okay, so, wow. Look at that. Big one. Okay, so we have Ashley in the train. You gifted Melody. Sulensky. Yeah, Sulensky. Thank you, Ashley. Big hello to the Mac family. Dan the Man, Kiddo Mac, Ashley, of course. Architect Design sending 1. We have Robert Yankee Tango building the memberships right now. Thanks so much, Robert. Craig with 5 just now. 5. So 50's done. All right, we're 50, then some. 50 memberships has been crushed. Craig Russell just now, after sending a few earlier, 5 more added to the total right here to Team LA Flights. And Brave Mog, you sent 20. You sent 10. So that you sent 35 memberships so far. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm losing it. Wow. All kidding aside, you guys, that's incredible. Let me give you the number right now. Brave Mog, you're amazing. So right now we are at 58. 58. Thanks to the amazing LA Flights family. So what does the memberships do? That helps grow the family, that helps grow the membership family. And of course, that's support. That's real support. That's amazing support we can use for great things here on LA Flights. Wow. Thank you, everybody. You guys are the best. Amazing. 58, Craig. We're at 58. We have Adam, 20 months of channel membership. Membership is worth it, 100%. And those of you who are gifted right now, we have so many of you gifted. Send a thanks. Show the person who gifted you a membership how much you appreciate it. They're paying it. They're paying for you to be a member for 1 entire month. Send them a thanks. Show them how much you appreciate it. And thank you, Adam. Yeah, there you go. 20 months. Says memberships are worth it. All right, here we go. We have membership airdrop ready for the airdrop. It's the plane that sounds like a train. It's a long story. Don't ask me why. It sounds like a train.
Wow.
Big one. Big celebration. Big 50. We have Aria. Yes? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Aria, yeah, okay, Aria. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, my friend. Sending us a $5 super chat. I'll be flying on that Japanese A350 to Tokyo this Saturday. Will you be streaming that day? I'm super excited. So I will be in Anchorage. However, the other half of LA Flights, Josh, he might be live on Saturday. I don't know how exactly we're going to do the Anchorage shows and LA shows. So we might do Anchorage in the morning, LAX in the afternoon. We might have dual streams on, so we're live at the same time. I don't know, but it's going to be double trouble, okay? It's going to be Peter in Anchorage and Josh right here at LAX showing you the amazing planes from our home base. So, like I said, I don't know how it's going to work right now. I think I'm going to go have dinner with him tonight. We kind of talked about this on Sunday when we had dinner, but, you know, this is because this is not like a traditional plane spotting special, right? Like, oh, 3 days from Anchorage. You know, I'm going there for a different reason. I'm just taking my equipment with me, and I'll go live when I can. For that reason, you know, I don't know the exact format of the upcoming shows. You know, Peter in Anchorage, Josh in LA. But listen, it's going to be double trouble. You're going to have a lot of fun right here on LA Flights. Okay, you're going to have a lot of fun, I promise you. So Josh might be live on Saturday. I don't know. Don't know yet. Don't know. Alright, let's see, who do we have? We have Frontier on the move. We'll zoom in to, who's this again? Is this Carrie? Carrie the Fisher. Yeah, Carrie the Fisher. Alex watching in Edinburgh, Scotland. Welcome to LA. $2,000 likes right around the corner, my friends. 2,000 is less than 100 away. We are 80 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Let's go for KLM's departure. We have KLM 602 flying back to Schiphol. Flying back to Amsterdam. That one for Thomas. Hey, Thomas, this one for you, my friend. And let's go very quickly to the Singaporean 777 flying to Narita. Yeah, there you go, going north today. Daniel Griffiths becoming a channel member today. You are a Golden Plane member. And we're so happy that you are renewing your membership, keeping that plane alive. Golden Plane. And we have American now. This is American 26. Landed 4 minutes ago. Flying in from Haneda. Landed right on time. Yeah, we're super close, very close. 2,000 likes right around the corner. 60 away. 60 likes away. Big number. Okay, we're gonna zoom into Carrie. Alright, that is empty. An empty taxiway. I think it was American. Alright, American crossing 25 right. We're looking at American 3334 flying in from Dallas, DFW. Let's go for the big triple, excuse me, not a 777, the A350 1000 to Haneda. Alaska Airlines on the move. And let's go for the next takeoff. We have an American Airlines A321. This one is going to Miami, Florida, American 3013. This one taking off about 15 minutes late. Hey, look at this. We have another Frontier pushing back, but we have a big plane on final approach. So we'll go for the big plane. It's Aerologic flying in from Frankfurt. So we have at least one plane coming from Frankfurt today. Hey, so is Lufthansa 456 cancelled? I know at least one of the quad jets from Germany are cancelled. Both of them might be, I think. What time is it right now? Yeah, 2:05 p.m. Yeah, we should have seen Lufti 456. Yeah, looks like at least we have one from Frankfurt today. Hit that like button if you love planes from Frankfurt. How about that? We are 35 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Both canceled today. Goodness gracious. The Germans are going on strike. Do they know that it hurts the airline? Let's see. I wonder if they know. There you go. Yeah, let's see. Joe asking why are they canceled? Yeah, both of them were canceled. They were canceled back on, when was it? I think it was back on Monday as well. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, they both canceled. Some more strikes going on. FOJ, what do you think about your company going on strike?
Wow.
Yeah, keeping it vague, playing it safe there, FOJ. FOJ playing it safe. And we have the Alaska plane, Alaska Airlines going to Portland, Alaska 1315. And look at this, very quick now. We have the exec jet taking off. Of the message, we have Rob's Hangar, LA Flights, rocks. There you go. Love the message. Thank you, friend. Love the message. Tiny CRJ. Tiny. We got a tiny one. Whoa, look at this. This is cool. We have a pretty cool exec jet landing north. Look at this. That looks alright, doesn't it? Wow, I've never seen this one before. And it's a P for Peter. That's a good one. I can't wait to see that one in the south. So it's going to taxi to the south side. Okay, so it made a north side arrival, but it will be taxiing in front of us. That's going to be my favorite plane of the day. Did you see the P? The P for Peter. Let's see, we have... Who's this? Ward the Beaver. Ward the Beaver flying to Salt Lake City. So Peter's exec jet flew in today from London. And talking about England, we have Liberator 74 watching, and we send you a big welcome. Welcome to LA flights. Yeah, there you go. Can't wait to see the big P of Peter. I like a good blue plane, you know? Wow, I'm very excited. I can't wait. Yeah, Saki eating golden. Okay, so the exec jet, Victor Tango November Alpha Delta, flying in from Luton. It's an Indian flagged Global 6500. Toxify and fly, Toxify and live. Welcome. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to LA Flights. Good guy out there in Miami. All right, let me zoom out. I'm not filming anything right now. I'm really excited about that exec jet. I'm gonna make that exec jet the highlight of today. Is that okay? I mean, it's been a pretty quiet day either way, so yeah, I think I'll give Peter's exec jet the highlight of the day. Wind is picking up. This one flying in from Newark. We have United Airlines 1321, a 5-hour, 10-minute flight for this one. This is pretty cool. Okay, so, oh wait, oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We got an exec jet. Sorry, freighter. See a lot of that in a few days as we go to Anchorage in the coming days. The Anchorage edition should start in a few days. Okay, Dreamliner landing right now, but I want to show you the exec jet action. So this is one of a is this Peter? No, that's not Peter. So this is 7500. Wow, that's a global Bombardier Global 7500. That is a pretty cool plane. Not crossing yet. Ten more, everybody. 10 more likes until we cross 2,000. Francesco Rossi saying hello from Switzerland. Hello, my friend. I'll be there September 17th for a one and done show in Zurich. Peter goes live from Zurich, Switzerland, September 17th. Okay, which one's better? Exec jet number 1 or Peter's exec jet? Which one's better? Wow, some good exec jets out here. There's only one correct answer, by the way. November 3, Tango Sierra, this one. Exec jet number 1 or exec jet number 2. Wow. There you go. That's a good one. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Look at that. I like that P. That is a good, that's a good letter. That's a good P. Okay. The poll is live. I'm sorry. Okay, there you go. The poll is live. I'll ask all of you via a live poll right now on the live chat. Who looks better, ExecJet number 1 or Peter's ExecJet? Look at that. That's a good P. And there's only one correct answer. Hi. What happened? Hey, there you go, man. That's super cool, man. I'm digging the shirt, man. I like the Oscar shirt. Remember, I want to go. Wow. FOJ, what do you think about Peter's ExecJet?
Wow. Wow.
FOJ likes it. Look at that. That's the most impressive part. There you go. That's a good one. Rare Shadow Kick, what have you missed? Well, I'm showing everyone my brand new plane, Rare Shadow Kick. Rare Shadow Kick, welcome. I'm going to be taking the ExecJet to Anchorage. Yep, there you go. Oh, that's another thing you missed, Rare Shadow Kick. Oh yeah, by the way, we're going to Anchorage for like a week or 2 weeks. But the ExecJet, now that is the important part of today. Look at that, that's pretty cool. I'll take it. That looks cool. All right, well, that woke me up this morning. This one taking taxiway Juliet pretty quick. We're looking at United Airlines 2488 flying in from Chicago today, landing about an hour late. Wow. Okay, so sock eating golden. So ExecJet number 1. Remember the gray one? Well, it looks like it belongs. It may belong to a luxury watch dealer in La Jolla, California. Goodness. My goodness, you know I love watches, but my goodness, that's a think a little above my pay grade. Wow, a watch dealer. That's pretty cool. Greg says your private jet looks pretty cool. Thanks, Greg. Thanks, man. I'll give you a I'll give everyone a in-depth tour inside whenever I clean it up a little bit. All right, we have a cargo plane out there all the way in the distance. Cargo King 222 flying to Shanghai, China. Spion Silver, good to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. Says, bring on the heavies. You got it. We got a big 777 taking off soon. That's a cargo plane. And how about this? Let's go over to the Japanese 787 flying to Osaka, Japan. It's pushing right now from Tom Bradley. Hey, look at this. Okay, so all kidding aside, of course. Okay, so the big P, right? It's Punawala Aviation. Yes, that's the owner of the exec jet of the with the big P. And you can see the interior. Wow, that's cool. You can see the interior of Peter's exec jet. You know, Punawala. You know, we were just joking about that on their website. So you can actually see the inside of that blue exec jet on their website. Pretty cool. A380 incoming. Okay, so what time is it? It's 2:22, so this could be the Korean or the Australian. And it's the Australians. We have QF11 flying in from Sydney, Australia, landing in only 9 minutes. Give me 9 minutes, and we'll see it land. In fact, give me like 3 minutes, and we'll start zooming into it as it flies about 7,000 feet, parallel to the runways, downwind for the 24s. Tony Kumro says the watch dealer probably got so much money that he can give Peter a really expensive watch. And that's not the sound of the watch dealer who has a whole bunch of money able to give me a free watch picking up their phone. So that's not the sound of them picking up the phone to give me a free watch. Aztec Spotting saying hello from France. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Mighty France, welcome to LA Flights Live. All right, it's time for A380. Amanda says, there it is. There it is. We have the big plane. You got it. You know, I think that looks all right. I think we'll stay with QF11 for a little longer. It might get a little hazy in in about a minute. You know, we'll see what happens. We'll keep it with the 8th rating on the screen. We'll stay with it. Steve, no, it's yes. In fact, yes. Downwind leg, downwind for the north side. And looks like we're going to get a little lucky with KLM landing in about 4 minutes. So right now, that 8th rating is about 8, now maybe 9 miles away from us. Getting farther and farther away. Hopefully it starts turning. Come on, Qantas. Start turning for us, and it looks like it is. It's like if they're watching. I'm staying with it. Staying with the King of the Skies. QF11 flying in from Sydney, landing right on time. Scheduled to arrive at 2:30 p.m. and right now it's 2:30. A 6,500 nautical mile journey lasting 13 hours. 13 hours of flight time for the biggest aircraft to carry passengers in the entire world. Alright, KLM just arrived, and that's the second one of the day. KLM 603. Korean 11. So today we have, I thought we were going to see Korean's A380 for the afternoon flight, but no, it looks like Korean Air sent 3 747s for today. One in the morning, 7 in the morning, another one landed at 10 in the morning, and the third and final one lands in 13 minutes. So exactly what we did with the A380, we're going to do with Korean 11. Once I see it, we're going to stay with it until it lands. Korean 11 right now over 1,000 Oaks, approaching Malibu. You should start seeing it in about 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, that is KLM. United 774, flying in from Denver, Colorado. This one landing about 30 minutes early, 30 minutes. Nice and early for this one. Okay, so, you know, everything is about timing because we have the Japanese 787 about to take off, but I also want to show you the 747. So in a perfect world, hopefully the Japanese doesn't take too long to enter the runway. That's the one from Denver. Let's go to the Japanese. I think we're still good with time. I still don't see the Korean. Oh wow, big one. EVA Air Cargo on the move. EVA Cargo flying to Taipei. Alright, I'm starting to see a lot of things here. We have the Japanese still waiting. Come on, 7-8. There's a few things I want to get to right now, including the big A380 on taxiway Kilo. Come on, 787. Goodness, we're all waiting for you. We have a lot of things to say. That one to Osaka, Japan. Japan Airlines 69. Almost 5,000 nautical miles. To Japan, to Osaka. Okay, I think without further ado, let's go for the big 747. Yeah, for a bit we got a 2-for-1 special, right? I was looking at the radar, and that's why I lost track of the 747. But the plane we saw was actually flying farther away, and it was a Pilatus heading to Hawthorne. But yeah, that was a 2-for-1 special. The 74 was closer to us, and the little Pilatus was farther away. But that was a pretty cool 2-for-1 that we were able to catch because of the high intense magnification right now that we're using. And we'll wait for it right here. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. All right, this one arrived a few hours ago, heading to the parking area. That one takes off closer to midnight. Another glimpse of the 747. We'll see it. We'll zoom into it in a few moments. And who do we have? We have a Frontier plane. Let's see, who is this? Crockett the Raccoon, flying in from Denver. A 2-hour flight from Denver. All right, break out the cute scale. Let's see, what do you guys think? How cute do you think Crockett is, yeah? Hey, Peter McKinney, what happened? Peter, what happened? Lufthansa's not sending any planes today again. Oh my goodness. What's happening out there? Don't they know that if there's no flights, Lufthansa doesn't make money? I don't know. What's happening out there? Goodness gracious. No Frankfurt Lufty, no Munich Lufty, nothing. Working on it. Working on it, says Raccoons are always 20 out of 10? Really? Tim from Tennessee. Good to see you, my friend. I saw that you're enjoying the ribeye, the wine, after a successful day today. Tim, good to see you, my friend. In-flight aviation, 10 out of 10. Peter McKinney, 6 out of 10. Melody, 10. Or GRA, 10. Sock-eating Golden, 3 out of 10. Craig, 10. Feather Jansen, 14. Solid State, 7. Shells, 10. Amazing. Susie, 55, 10 out of 10. The Trash Pandas are cute, no doubt about it. Isaac, 8 out of 10. Karen says 8 out of 10. Those are really high scores. Squid says 7 out of 10. Not a big fan of the Raccoons, gotta admit, but I guess I gotta keep my opinions to myself. I'm in the minority. Don, good afternoon. Happy Wednesday, my friend. 10 out of 10. Jeez Louise. Can we get that Jeez Louise on the chat going? Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. Look at that. We have a lot of. Oh wow, we missed Bambi. It looks like. Clover the deer. Clover the deer. The raccoon is covering Clover. Let's take a look. Sending us a we have David sending us a $5 super chat greeting from Naptown, Indy. Is the old Continental hangar going to be torn down? Not that I've heard of. Not that I heard of. Let's see. This one right here, the old Continental building. You know, you can still see Continental written over here. Like if you really look closely, you can see where it used to say Continental. You can kind of see it. Can you make it out? Mary says that raccoons are so cute. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go for the Queen of the Skies, yeah? Looks like the Polish just arrived. Do we have KWJ? Yes, you're watching. KWJ. I see you're watching. Alright, this is it. The Polish. Thomas, $5 super chat. Peter, I have to say, I do absolutely love that new Korean livery on the 747. It's stunning. You know, it's growing on me, Thomas. I have to say, I have to be honest with you. At first, I was like, I mean, okay, the thing is, it's a good livery, okay? It's good. It's just nothing, I guess, iconic about that livery, in my opinion, but, I mean, I like it. It has a touch of KLM, it has a touch of ITA, it has a touch of TUI. Yeah, it's not a bad livery, it's just not iconic? Is that the right word? But it's not a bad livery by any stretch of definition. Oh wow, look at this, Sylvian. Wait a minute, what? Sylvian says, hey Peter, I'm watching from Canada, 30 miles outside of Montreal, and I cannot wait to be at your meet and greet on the 23rd. This is super cool. Plane and hotel reservations are done, yes? Wow, there you go, that's super cool. August 23rd, 2026, a big meet and greet. We're going to be celebrating 5 years of LA Flights live shows, okay? 23rd of August, right here at LAX. We're going to have an amazing time, and we will be broadcasting it live, okay, for those of you who can't show up. That's super cool, Sylvia, no? That's amazing, man. We'll see you soon. There you go. Big fifth birthday party. Look at that. That's super cool, man. Anyone else has plans? Oh my goodness. Did I miss your super chat? Let's see. Yes, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Hold on. You sent, let me get this one first, okay? So, Steven, you sent a $10 tip earlier, and I'm sorry I missed it. Why are you going somewhere so cold? It's 46 degrees Fahrenheit in Portland and only in the 30s in Anchorage. All I can say is take some coats and stay warm. I know it's going to be a good show. Stay safe. I'm actually going there for, it's actually a different reason. I'm actually just going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But yeah, so now that I'm heading out there, we will do some live shows from Anchorage. Yeah, there you go, Steven. I'm sorry I missed your $10 super chat. Also, did they name all the animals after characters? Ward is Beaver's dad in Rockets. Hold on. Also, okay, so Ward is Beaver's dad. Okay. Rocket is from Marvel. Take care. Good show. You know, that's a good question. So, those animals are actual real animals. So, for example, I forgot. I think one of the seals is a seal from the aquarium in Orlando. So the animals actually have a real story. So they're actual animals. Are they based off movies? No, I don't think so. I mean, some of them are, maybe 1 or 2. I don't know. But But yeah, if you Google them, if you Google the name, if you Google the name and the animal, Frontier will give you information, a brief description of why, of where that name comes from, of the animal, of where does it come from. So for example, okay, how about this? We'll search for one. Yeah, just one though. Let's see. Okay, working on it likes Finn. Okay, so we'll do Finn, the shark. Let's see as I multitask out here. I wish I had Ray out here, the intern, helping me out. All the pawn just arrived. You see? I mean, I'm doing a million things here. What? Okay. So I just Googled something, okay? So I Googled Finn the shark, right? And back in 2014, that A320 Finn the shark went to storage. Why? Because it carried 2 passengers back in 2014 that had oh my goodness, I don't know if the algorithm or YouTube is gonna get angry if I say this. It rhymes with Ebola. Wow, look at that. So it went to storage after it carried. They found out that it carried 2 passengers with that. Wowzers! Look at that. Okay, so I mean, I'm not gonna go through it, I guess, but for example, this is Frontier's website, and hold on. Okay, so like you can. It has like a whole bunch of information and stuff, and you can go and check that out. Yep. There you go. You know, YouTube doesn't like it when we say the, you know, the coughing thing that went on in the beginning of the decade. You know, 2020. Don't want to mess around with that, you know. Tim from Tennessee coming in with a $5 super chat. Is there specific info about the meet and greet time and actual place to meet? I would like to attend this. Stay tuned, okay? Because we're gonna be rolling out like a lot of information in the near future, okay? August 23rd starts around, I'm thinking it's going to start around the same time as every year, you know, around 12 midday Pacific time, 12 midday Pacific time. But yeah, more information, a lot of information regarding the 5th birthday party, August 23rd, soon. Let's go for the flying pencil, yes? Yeah, it rhymes with granola, you know? That's pretty crazy. So we have United Airlines 1221 flying in from Honolulu. That's a flying pencil, the 300 variant. A 5-hour flight from Honolulu. Hey Kim, thank you so much for the nice message. Kim says, hello from El Paso. You are awesome. I love jumping in and seeing this and your commentary from the desert to the ocean. Kim, welcome to LA Flights. We're so happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, big 777 now from Haneda. Well, talking about those, you know, early start of the decade, you know, the thing, you know, LAX is really quiet today. Kind of reminiscent of those old times, you know. This was like the busiest it got. Summer season, peak rush hour, let's say on a Saturday or on a Monday or like a busy day. It's pretty quiet here at LAX. So for the 787, we have Air New Zealand taking off tonight around 9, maybe 10 p.m. There's 2 back-to-back Air New Zealand takeoffs, one 777, one Dreamliner at night. I think today only one came in. I'm telling you, it's a quiet day today. Nice and quiet. Susie says, I don't know if I could be a truck driver. That's a lot of money you are responsible for. Yeah, a lot of responsibility. It's a lot of money. Let's go for the takeoff. We have the American. We have a plane coming in, and it's going to be hiding behind a whole bunch of planes in just a bit. So the one that just landed, flying in from Honolulu, American 164. And we have airport ops doing a routine runway inspection. Let's go for the big one. We have A330 on final. No, big 777. Air China Cargo flying in from Shanghai, China. 11 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for this one. Alpha 8 for this one. Alright, Susie, we'll see you a little later on. Susie says, after the grocery store, to quote Arnold. I'll be back. And looks like the British landing south. This is Speedbird 281. Flying in from Heathrow, 777, 300. A 10-hour, 15-minute flight for this one. That is the British. Bit of action happening at the west gates right now. We have a couple of planes pushing. One Volaris and one LL Retro flying to Tel Aviv. So we're going to have a bit of a face-off on taxiway Lima. And there's the British slowing down. We should see that one in the south in just a bit. Okay, we'll stay with this one. We'll stay with these two. Hey Z-Bar, I remember meeting you last Wednesday, right? 7 days ago. 23 months of channel membership says good to meet you last Wednesday at Clouders Park. 1 away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. Yeah, it was super cool to put a face to the name, man. Finally putting a face to the name. Congrats on the renewal. Alright, engines are starting up on taxiway Kilo. Let's go to taxiway Lima. Okay, so it's Lima that we have the Dreamliner and the Volaris. On Kilo, taxiway K, Kilo, we have the American. This one flew in from Haneda earlier today, about an hour ago, an hour and change. Italians are facing north today. Born to be sustainable livery, facing north. Okay, and let's go to the... How about this? We'll zoom out. And we'll show you the Dreamliner and A350. And 787 doing its best to steal the spotlight. That is United 935 from London. So it's the race. Oh wow. Okay, so it's the race to Los Angeles right now. Race to LA from Heathrow. United versus Speedbird. Who will park first? Let's see. I don't know. I think it's going to be a little close. United still has quite a bit to travel. So does Speedbird. All right, that is the British from London, and we have United from London. Who's gonna park first? It's like a couple of snails racing right now. Ian, 14 months of channel membership. Good evening and enjoying another great show in the UK. We're talking about the UK. We have the race to LA right now. Who's gonna park first? Is it gonna be the United Streamliner or will it be the British 777? Looks like United's gonna win. Sorry. So United Airlines 935 took off at 1:11 p.m. local time, 1:11 p.m. local. Speedbird took off at 12:57 p.m. local time. All right, that is United, and let's go over to Speedbird. And this one making up a lot of time, making up about 14 minutes. There goes the French in the distance, a north side departure. The French and the Italians taking off north today. Yep, you see, so we have the United 787 still has a bit to go, a bit to travel. Who's gonna park first? Come on. What am I rooting for? I'm rooting for the Dreamliner. Come on. I'm rooting for the 78. Yeah, Alvanor, look at that. No Lufthansa. No Lufthansa since Monday. Yep. No Lufty since Monday. Yep. They're not making money, you know, but yeah, they want to strike, so there you go. No Lufty, and the passengers flying Lufthansa, they are not happy, I'm sure. How can they be happy? Wow, this is a race at a snail's pace. My goodness. Who's gonna win the race? Who's gonna park first? Wow, come on. All right, they're both turning in now. Who's gonna win the race? This is the final stretch. And it looks like the British might take the prize. All right, I'm officially calling it. Looks like the British 777 beat the United, even though United Airlines had about a 15-minute head start. Yeah, you know, I think it was like literally seconds. All right, because right now United, it looks like it's now parking. The tree's gonna block us, but Speedbird, you're gonna see it stop in a bit. It's gonna hit the brakes, and I see United still moving. Oh my goodness, you know something? I think this is gonna be pretty close. Oh, we just can't see it. We can't see it. I see United still moving, and British has officially stopped. Whoa! Did they stop at the same time? I think they stopped at the same time, you guys. I think that was the ultimate tie. I think that was a push. I think they stopped at the same time. What do you think? Wow, who won the race? I wasn't expecting them to stop at the same time. Wow, that was so close. Okay, so right now we have a poll going on. Okay, so we have a poll going on. Go ahead and vote. Who do you think won the race, British or United? Go ahead and vote. That was a photo finish. Absolutely, Esther. Brad says too close to call. Texas UT says tied. Michael, a draw. Henry says they stopped at the same time. Yes, they did. Wowzers. Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of Jeez Louise? I think that was a good Jeez Louise moment. And those passengers and crew will never know that almost 2,000 people were keeping an eye on both of them because they were in the middle of a race. They will never know. All right, who won the race? Go ahead and vote. Who parked first? Meaning, who won the race to LA? British 777 or the United 78? And right now it looks like 75% of the vote goes to the British 777. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's a big Jeez Louise moment today. United 2610 flying in from San Francisco. That's a 737-900. And only 30 likes away from crossing 2,300 for today. Oh, wow. We have a race. Look at this. We have a Southwest now. Careful with those Southwest planes. They are brisk on the taxiways. Southwest 1080 flying in from Austin, Texas. Southside arrival, heading all the way to the north to park at Terminal 1. And we have this one, United 2610, flying in from San Francisco. A 1-hour flight for this one. Volky, good to see you, my friend. Volky says, good afternoon, LA Flights family. Hope everyone is having a fantastic week. Well, we hope you're having a fantastic day as well, my friend. All right, big plane coming in. We have Air France. We have the French. Air France 24 flying in from Paris, landing 35 minutes early. No shortage of gates at Tom Bradley International, nor the West gates. This one will have no issue in the penalty box. Ricardo saying hello from Southwest Airlines in San Diego. Welcome to LA Flights, Los Angeles. We're happy you're tuning in. And we have Emsh signing out for the night. Gute Nacht from Frankfurt, Peter and chat. Hey, so Emsh, the next time you see me, it's going to be in Anchorage. Okay? It could be this Friday. It could be this Saturday. All right? Josh tells me that he's going to go live from San Diego tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. It might be LAX, maybe. We'll see what happens. But he might be, he says he's going to go live tomorrow, so expect to see Josh from somewhere, okay? So, a lot of action happening right here on your channel, LA Flights. Have a good one. We'll see you on the next time, okay? See you on the next one. Gute bye. Dankeschön. Tschüss. What else? Gute Nacht. Auf Wiedersehen. Bitteschön, Dankeschön. And there goes the Italians to Rome. There goes the Italians. Turkish on the right, flying back to Istanbul, and Air France on the left. All right, let's take a look. Oh, there goes Latam. Do we have any German viewers out here? You know, I'm trying to give out a good German greeting. You know, because LA Flights is German, of course. Our home base is Frankfurt, as we confuse the one or two new viewers. Hey, Carol. Peter's trying to figure out how to speak German. How about that? My goodness. So Msh has already signed out. Eisbär already signed out. I think Angela signed out as well. I wonder if we have Heika watching. Heika? She's the person who originally taught me how to count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Oh wait, hold on. 6, 7. 8, 9, 7. Oh wait, no. What's 10 again? Oh my goodness, I think I forgot 10. Hey, all right, listen. I'm not gonna hold you up, all right? We'll learn German the next time we're live, okay? Have a good one. Zane. Airborne Salmon, thank you. That's 10. Zane. Yeah? Robert says we're turning into, and you are tuning into LA Germans Live. Wow, today has been one of the slowest days, one of the quietest days I've seen in a long time here at LAX. Still a lot of fun. I mean, the day has completely flown by. We are getting close to 7 hours live. Despite that, it's been pretty quiet today. Ray P sending us a big 25-month channel membership. Says how time flies. LA Flights rocking it. Thanks so much for being with us, Ray P. A platinum plane channel member. Just one more like, so we only need one person to hit that like button, the thumbs up, and we'll cross 2,300. Just one away, 2,300, getting very close. I wonder what happened. I mean, it's just so quiet today. We have Alaska Airlines, a big A330 flying in from Honolulu. Landing in about 10 minutes. And we're still waiting for the Turkish to get a move on. Frederick Grimsley is still watching. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. Happy to hear that, Frederick. And Zibar says, has Alaska Airlines changed delivery on the Hawaiian flights yet? Only on the Dreamliners, only on the 787s, but on the A330s they still bear the traditional Hawaiian livery. All right, I think we can leave Turkish. Let's go over to the United flight from Chicago. United Airlines 1363 flying in from Chicago. Josh Leclerc 20 minutes away, and we'll zoom into the 787 flying in from Brisbane, QF93. No, sorry, QF15, yes, QF15. QF93 is the A380 from Melbourne. The Dreamliner from Brisbane is QF15. Alright, that one's not moving, not going anywhere, not yet. That's American 1666 flying in from Chicago. Turkish confirmed for the north. We have Clover, the Deer, pushing right now. That's a cute one. Frontier 3304 flying to Phoenix this afternoon. Hey Max. Max says, hello chat. Hello Max. Couple of Frontiers meeting up. Oh wow, this is it. Look at this. Get ready. You ready? Oh boy. Look what I have for you. We have the first banana plane of the day. This is the first one, the one that opens up the doors to the Banana Lounge. Spirit Wings 310 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's a 45-minute flight to LA. 206 nautical miles to Los Angeles. This is November 6th. November 6, 9-0, November Kilo. A banana plane. Welcome, banana plane to LA flights. First one to fire, we have one flight vet. There you go. All right, we got two. We got two in the lounge, all right? We got three in the lounge. One fly vet. We have Friendly Forester. We have, by the way, good afternoon to both of you. I haven't said anything to you guys yet. One fly vet and Friendly Forester. Also Jim R. I haven't said anything to you. Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes taking P3 today. Out of the podium, we have Don taking P4. Tim from Tennessee taking P5. And Robert Yankee Tango taking P6. We have 6 in the lounge of bananas. I should have worn my banana hoodie. My goodness, today was I guess my last day in a week before until I come back from Anchorage, till we get to see banana planes again. Should have done something. Let's see, the flight to Phoenix, SoCal Gal Outdoors, 45 minutes. LAX to Phoenix. That's where this one is going. And it's Clover the deer. Alright, we'll leave Clover. Short hop to Phoenix. A lot of Frontier action today. This is Isla the Iguana. Isla is going to Seattle, Washington, SeaTac. Frontier 1177. SoCal Gal Outdoors loves Clover. How about Isla? Isla the Lizard. Isla the Dragon. Isla the Lizard.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Steven says 1 out of 10 for Isla. Ugh. Ugh. And we have Nanita. Nanita, thank you so much for joining us. Good afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. 10 out of 10. Alright, Frontier to SeaTac, and of course Speedbird flying to Heathrow. And on the move in the north side, we have Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, also flying to Heathrow. So we have a race going on. Virgin Atlantic in the north versus British 777 here in the south. The race to London. Barb G68 says Clover is adorable. Clover is adorable, yeah. That's Clover the deer. We'll see that one take off in a bit. Get close. Hey Craig, thank you so much. Gifting a gifted membership right now. After gifting so many earlier today, thanks Craig. You gifted Gus 1979 and late membership lasting one entire month. Super cool. Thanks, Craig. Oh my goodness. Okay, Friendly Forester, I see your message, man. All right, let's see. Let's go for Clover. I'm gonna have people angry at me. There you go, there goes Clover, the Phoenix. Looks like the British is about to move, and we have Frontier still on taxiway Lima. In fact, it's moving now. And we have, okay, so Tim, okay, we have a train going on, you guys. We have a train going on right now. So we have Tim from Tennessee. You gifted William, yes? We have Craig doing it again, sending another one. You gifted Kevin M9838, okay. Robert Yankee Tango in the train of memberships as well. You gifted Jam Squad. There you go. That's super cool, man. And Friendly Forester, right before Clover took off, I saw your message and I was like, oh, I gotta get Clover. I'm gonna get the complaints. You gifted Friendly Forester TC AV Photo. an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. There you go. We got the train going. We have a nice train. Clover comes first. There you go. Clover comes first. Okay, I'm gonna do something right now. Let's do a like challenge, okay? The likes are absolutely free. They don't cost a cent. We just need the viewers to help us out, okay? Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Only if you haven't done so. We are 120 away from crossing the big 25. 25 just sounds like such a great all-round number. I want to see it. Let's see it before the 777 takes off. We'll see how close we can get. I'll leave it to you. 25. 120 away, so we only need 120 people watching to hit that like. All right, we are less than 100 to go. 90, only 90 to go. Big 25, right around the corner. Let's go for the next arrival. And there you go, Steven. Steven adding to the membership total. You gifted, let's see, you gifted Steven Michael Venter S8D, an elite membership. There you go. Welcome to the train. Only 75 away till we cross the big 25. Oh, it's gonna hide, isn't it? I think we can go, well, okay, how about this? We'll go for the American Airlines flight. We have an American that just arrived, and this one already on TWA Hotel. This one flying in from Miami, Florida. We're looking at American 3014. There you go, Jay. Thank you so much. Jay says, you got my free like. I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Hitting the like, it's free. Doesn't cost anything, and it helps us. And now we're 65 away. Hold on, let's see, 65. Getting close, Craig. Scott Graham joining us, and hello, Pitta, just checking in. Welcome to LA flight, Scott. Just in case you missed it, I announced that we're going to Anchorage, and the shows should start as soon as Friday, okay, but definitely on Saturday. Josh We'll be broadcasting from LAX and from various airports around here in SoCal and California. Who knows, maybe he ends up going to San Francisco as well. So a lot of action on LA flights in the next, in the near future. Nanita A10, 31 months. I'm looking forward to seeing Anchorage. Nanita, I feel like we haven't seen you in a long time. If that's the case, welcome back. We're so happy to see you, okay? And thank you for renewing your membership. You are a first class channel member right here on LA Flights. Thank you, Nanita. Anchorage, it's gonna look amazing. I can't wait to show you. Let's go for the British, the mighty British. Where are they? Also waiting. Well, we do have Qantas arriving in the north. I mean, if that one's not going anywhere, we can zoom into the 7-8. Okay, so many things to see. So I don't want to pan the camera and just like make you like nauseous by panning here and then panning there. Virgin Atlantic just took off in the north side. Okay, so Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 has a head start right now by only a few minutes. That's why the British did not move. Waiting, Speedbird waiting patiently yet again. This time for a north side departure. The one it's racing to Heathrow. All right, Q15 from Brisbane, and let's go and take a look at the race to London. One Australian to another. That's that right there is the 7-8 from Brisbane. And I think we have someone in the penalty box. Oh no, it looks like Alaska in the penalty. Oh wow, okay, remember the goal? I completely forgot. I forgot to push the like button. I'm sorry. Okay, so 50 likes away until we cross 2,500. Remember the nice all-round number that sounds all right? 50 away. The goal was to cross 25 before this before the 777 British Airways took off. I'm extending it, all right? I'm extending it by just a little bit. 50 to go. 50 to go. Okay, we're looking at Alaska Airlines 1343 flying in from Baja California, San Jose del Cabo. A 2-hour, 16-minute flight. Almost 800 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Simon, where's the like button? The like button is the big thumbs up underneath the video. You know, there's a subscribe, there's the like, what else? The share thing, the share arrow. Hit the like, okay? Only once if you haven't done so, okay? If you click on it twice, it gets removed. You have to click on it the third time, so blah, 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 blah. Once, okay? 40 away. And we have Uli. Good morning from Frankfurt. Uli is a good morning. Guten Morgen. Ja, genau. When in doubt, ja, genau. Well, there you go. Uli, so where are we going? Are we gonna go get the? Are we gonna go get that sauerkraut like we did on September? Sauerkraut place. I'm still jealous of the plate you got. I should have gotten what you were getting. Let's see. I think Peter also getting the thinking juice that day. Hey, Yin in San Francisco. Yin saying good evening. Hello, hello, my friend. Good to see you. Where are we going, Uli? Where are we going? We gotta go somewhere cool. Not McDonald's. Not Taco Bell. They're actually opening up a Taco Bell in Berlin, I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, in Berlin. Yeah, that's what I heard. Taco Bell in Berlin. No, 9. 9 genau. No Taco Bell, no McDonald's. You know, with all the gates open, I mean, I'm surprised that we have someone in the penalty box. I mean, there's very few planes here at LAX. I'm surprised to see how slow it is today. Today, very, very slow. All right, well, it's about to change. We have Cathay flying in from Hong Kong. And there it is. And I see stylish Don is joining us. Good to see you, Don. What? Yin is in Denver right now. My goodness, Yin, what are you doing in Denver? Do we have some for you watching? Maybe in the Lurkers Lounge? We have Swiss Machine on Final Approach. If someone for you is watching, I'll show you guys. If not, I'll just stay with Cathay. Does it still look okay? Hopefully it starts turning soon. Come on, Cafe. Start turning. Alright, that is Cafe. And let's go for Swift. We haven't seen this one yet. Sounds like Miami for a second. Sounded like Miami. I looked to my right and I was like, is there a train coming? Thinking it's Miami. Into the flyer coming in with a $2 super chat saying I rode a subway train in British Airways livery. The subway in New York. I don't know. It's not for me. If I ever have to take the train, I take the LIRR. LIRR for me. It's like $5 or $6 a ticket. All right, we just crossed 7 hours of today's live show. 5 away from crossing 2,700. No, 2,500. 2,500 likes. Only 5 away. Oh wow, this is cool. Hold on. A380. This is it. Right, Asiana 204 landing 30 minutes early. A 10-hour, 32-minute flight for this one, 5,200 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Let's go for the King Air, taking off. Oh, come on. Nope, alright, camera doesn't want to see it. Camera's like, nope. Camera's like, no, we're not going to see that today. Alright, big plane landing in the north side. This is United Airlines 199 flying in from Shanghai, China. 11 hours of flight time. 11 hours for this one. Hey, Ariane. Good to see you, my friend. Ariane says, good afternoon, LA Flights family. Peter Moderators rocks the best stream in the world. And Team LA Flights and the home of the one more plane. That's a nice entrance, my friend. Okay, that is the United flight from Shanghai, China. So we have, let's see, big plane. It's 777. It's EVA 12. Come on. And we have Al sending us a tip on the LA Flights tip jar, inside the LA Flights tip jar. Thanks so much, Al. I'm going to get to that one in just a bit, okay? I can't access my phone right now. And we have Kenneth celebrating 28 months of channel membership today. Happy 28 months to you, Kenneth. Kenneth says, happy Wednesday, Peter, and amazing moderators. There you go. Thank you so much for the renewal, Kenneth. First class member, and also Jeffrey Walker, big 45 months being celebrated right now. First class member. Jeffrey says, hello from abroad, the enchantment of the seas. Look at that. Interesting, actually. You know something? I was just reading up on a cruise, and interesting that you mentioned that you are in a cruise right now. That's interesting, Jeffrey. Enchantment of the seas, yeah? You know, what's a plane that I haven't seen yet? I haven't seen Asiana. Where is that one? I haven't seen it yet. Where's the Asiana? Okay, slowly, at a snail's pace, making its way to Tom Burrell International. Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan saying hello, LA Flights. Hello, Jonathan. XJM40, great to see you, my friend. Good to see you, XJM40. Nice to see you here, my friend. And there it is, Asiana. Okay, let's leave it and let's go for the big one. Okay, hey Al, let me talk about your message, my friend. So Al sending us a $10 tip to the LA Flights tip jar. Says from Al 1000, my token of appreciation for today's live show. Stay well rested, healthy, and safe wherever your adventures may be. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. Thanks so much. And it looks like Al, you're back building the Artemis, right? The Artemis Lego build. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. I still have to build my Lego. I haven't built the Concorde Lego. I want to build the Artemis. There's a few things we gotta do. There's just no time. maybe I'll get Josh and I together or something, and we'll like build the Concorde together or something, and we'll do it live on the Tomfoolery channel. You know, on the second channel, the Hoolimage. Big boy coming in. We have Ken Murphy. Big boy coming in. And Eva making the turn, joining taxiway Kilo. We have a big plane on final. This is SAS 931 flying in from Copenhagen, landing 10 minutes early, an 11-hour flight to Los Angeles. Okay, I'm gonna leave SAS because we have a lot going on here. So we have Eva, the Taiwanese 777 parking, and we have the big Queen of the Skies 747 pushing. Let's see, who do we have joining us? We have Debs saying, "Morning, Peter, from the UK. Have I missed any Lufty or Shine the Light?" You have missed the Shine the Light. We had a viewer. We had Danielle on board American Airlines. It was a 737 flying to Las Vegas. She shined the lights perfectly. No Lufties to speak of today. The Germans have gone on strike today, Debs. I think the entire week, to be honest with you. Yeah, the entire week pretty well. I think it's like 3 or 4 days. It's like something crazy. We haven't seen any Lufties since Sunday. Lufthansa 456 landed and stayed the night, took off the following day on Monday, and after that we haven't seen anything. We haven't seen any Lufti. Not one from Munich, not one from Frankfurt. Kev says, digging a new Korean paint job. You know, it's growing on me. I've said this throughout the day. I always pretty much say it every time we go live and we see it. The new livery, it's, you know, at first I wasn't a big fan of it, but it's growing on me. Growing on me. All right, big plane. We have Finnair flying in from Helsinki. Finnair 1 lands in 7 minutes. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. And we have Just Playing Crazy joining us. Hello, hello. Happy, what day is it today? Wednesday. Just Playing Crazy says good evening and happy 100th birthday to American Airlines. Everything is turning 100 today. Everything is turning 100 nowadays. Okay, let's zoom out. This looks pretty cool. We have Scandinavian making a turn and KLM. That's a takeoff, flying back to Schiphol. Same boat. Diana says the new Korean paint job growing on me. Yeah. Same here, same here. Okay, I think we can zoom in too. Let's go and zoom in to Finnair. And that was a 10-hour, 23-minute flight to Los Angeles. A lot of trucks there, a lot of catering trucks. Okay, we have an exec jet. So we have a couple of people here that might give us a little bit of an issue here. Let's see. They're in my way, but let's see. Where are they? Where are they? It's exec jet. Look how fast this was going. That is Alaska Airlines 145 flying in from Mazatlan. Good vibes. Shout out to Friendly Forester. Hey, Friendly Forester, is this your birthday today? Is it your birthday? Let's see. Well, I wonder if it's your birthday today, Friendly Forester. Let me know if it is, okay? And Friendly Forester sending us a $10 super chat. Friendly Forester's contribution to the after show pasta fund. Yes, thank you. Actually, no, thank you. You know why? Because now I'm thinking about the pasta. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh no, get the thoughts away from my head. I'm thinking about tonight's spaghetti. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Now he's thinking about it. Jonathan, a good question. Peter, random question. When are you in Boston next? I'm thinking, well, you know something? I'm working on something, okay? Working on something, but we hope to be... You know something? I'll go one step forward. We expect to be in Boston sometime this year, okay? Just, I'm working on a few dates. Once I know for sure, I will let you know, okay? I'll make announcements on Instagram, Facebook, on the community page of LA Flights, on the main show, everything, everywhere, okay? But we do expect to be in Boston sometime this year. DD Green Film says, good evening. I just flew from San Diego to Atlanta, Georgia. The ATL, I visited the USS Midway and more museums in San Diego. I enjoyed California. I shall return. San Diego's amazing. Hey, did you go to Little Italy? Oh my goodness, some of the best spaghetti there. Little Italy in San Diego. My goodness, I wish I was there right now. Oh, okay. I get it. There you go. Friendly Forester's not your birthday today. I was like, oh, what's happening? There you go. Not your birthday. Thank you, Gus. My goodness. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Thank you, everyone. Not your birthday. Peter's losing it, Gus. It's, what is it, 8 hours of streaming. Okay, this is a nice takeoff. What do we have? 757. Flying to Newark. I want to say this one, we have a flight from MSP. This is Sun Country. And this is a newly painted 737. Sun Country 425 from Minneapolis. A 3-hour, 21-minute flight. That's not bad. Look at this, we have the steam from the Sky Chef's kitchen going. This one parking right beside the banana plane. Banana plane is not pushing, not taking off yet. It's just parking. But it's there. Okay. And this is the JFK flight. Look at this. We did not zoom into this one. But it landed a few minutes ago. This is Delta 747 A760. Sorry. Flight Delta 747. That's an A330-300. It's a Forza habit saying Delta 767 from JFK. Oh, that's an A330 today. And here we go. We have JetBlue entering taxiway Juliet. Actually pretty quick, no? This is the one flying... Okay, hold on, let me just quiet down this static. Taxiing at 27 knots. This is the JetBlue from Boston. We were just talking about Boston, right? I'm expecting to be in Boston later this year. We'll see what happens. I'll let you know when once I confirm a few things. JetBlue 487 from Boston, making the right onto November. This one parks all the way at Terminal 1. Because of the construction, the ongoing construction here in the south. So this one shares parking spots with the Southwest Plains. Wow, SpaceX, look at this, here we go. There you go. That one catching me by complete surprise, but we got it. That's a nice catch. That's a nice one. SpaceX. Let's see, we have Moto Couture sending us a Brazilian super chat. Peter, did you hear about the Delta incident in Brazil? Is that the one with that had the engine fire? The what was it? The engine failure? Yeah, of course I have. If you're talking about that one, yeah, it was an A330neo from out of, oh my goodness, somewhere in Brazil. I think it was like Sao Paulo. I think. Yeah, definitely heard it. If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, of course. That happened a few weeks ago. A few weeks back. Sao Paulo. There you go. At Sao Paulo. Thank you, guys. That's the one. Yep. Okay, well, we have a big 777. It looks like it's facing the wrong way. Why do I say that? Because it's facing west. For it to be a north side departure, they prefer the planes to face west. If they're going south runways, that's where we are, it would face the other way, face east. So is this one going north? We'll find out in just a bit. So this is the 777-200, United Airlines 1170 to Honolulu. Getting close to 8 hours of the live show. 8 hours live, and we are only 3 likes away from crossing 2,600. Big number for today. Just 3 away. Just 3 more. Waiting on this one. Do we have anything on final approach? Let's see, we have a few small planes, but okay, we have something big. Well, kind of. It's a UPS 76. It's over Southgate, and we'll zoom into that one in just a bit. Okay, well, we'll zoom out from the 777. Not moving yet. Oh, wait a minute. It is moving. It is. Hopefully a Yui comes from this one. Yes, now the trees are going to be blocking it. Let's go for the small Delta A319. And the small Delta flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. Delta's 1517. That's a 3-hour flight. Okay, very quickly, let's go back to the United. Let's show you, let's give you an update. And we do have a Yui confirmed a south departure in about 5 minutes. So we're going to be hearing those, what are they? Pratt & Whitney's? Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines at full power in just a bit. That's going to be a pretty cool takeoff. Oh boy, we have a Frontier plane. Let's see. And who's that? That is that Isla? Jaragua de Iguana. Jaragua. I don't know, I have a feeling I'm mispronouncing it. Jaragua. Jaragua, yes? That's the Rock Iguana. Rock Iguana. What do you guys think? Come on, that can't score 10. If you guys score that one a 10 in the cute scale, there's something going on, something fishy. There's a conspiracy happening. Peter McKinney, 4 out of 10. That sounds about right. Degas says, sounded good. Okay, that's the good. Pretty rare whenever Peter pronounces something right. I'll take it. Solid 9. Nah, Degas. Nah. I don't know. I think we're going to fire moderated today. Should we fire Degas today? No way Jaragua scores a 10. Absolutely no way. Careful, Degas. We might fire you tonight. So 0 to 10. 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. 0 is, well, not the cutest thing you've ever seen. Deb says maybe a 5. No more than that. Vankman7 says 1 out of 10. Greg 4 out of 10. Tim, come on Tim. I think we're gonna have to ban someone. And we're gonna have to fire a moderator. We're gonna have to ban a viewer today. We have TCal solid 3. I don't know about that. Galaxy Aviation Real say giving us a 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 on that one. Yeah. Where's the 777? Where is it? The thing. Where's United? Let's zoom into that one in a bit. Hey, Lauren, I by mistake put your message on the screen. Hey, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Lauren, if you haven't heard, we're gonna go to Anchorage. Oh yes, get ready, Anchorage. I'm gonna be there about a week. But don't worry, Josh will have us covered with LAX action. Josh will have a lot of live shows from LAX as Peter goes to the frozen paradise, the frozen tundra that is Alaska. I'm supposed to be there, I think, a week. Might possibly extend for a second week, but I guess we'll take it day by day. So I'm going there not for a special, not for, you know, a special plane spotting episode. I'm actually there to help out someone very close to me, and I guess I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And I'll do some live shows from Anchorage Ted Stevens as I help a very special someone in my life. So I might be there 1 week. I might extend it 2 weeks. Big 777 to Honolulu. United Airlines 1178. Okay, what do we have? Let's see, we have the next plane coming in. We also have a 757. Let's see a few things coming in. Who's this? This is American flying in from Charlotte. I'll be there May 8th, May 9th, Friday and Saturday. American 1276. This is the Charlotte flight. I won't be flying American though. I fly Delta. Trying to rack up those miles, so I'll have a stop in what is it? I'll have a stop in Atlanta on my way to Charlotte in May. Here comes the Virgin Atlantic 787 flying in from Heathrow, flight 141. And Peter McKinney shouting out someone that we already fired today. Peter McKinney giving a shout out to who? Who's that? I don't know who's that. Sorry about that, Pete. Already fired that person. Oh. Thanks, Peter. Peter McKinney. Nice shout out. Nice shout out. So this is the flight from Charlotte, American 1276. I see Francis keeping us company today. Hey, Francis. Let's see if I put your message. Now you see, now this is a good answer. Okay, so we're talking about Jaragua, the lizard. This one right over here. So now this is a good one. This is why we fired the Gus after years with LA flights. He gave Jaragua a 10. Now there's no way in the cute scale that scores a 10. There's no way. Francis, now that is a reasonable score. 6, not cute, but certainly impressive. In the impressive scale, it's a 10 out of 10. That's Jaragua. Hey, this is going to be a pretty cool takeoff in the next few minutes. Big one. Look at this, giving us a taste of what we'll see in Anchorage in just a few days. We have a Ghost 747. This is Caletta's. Connie. Connie's the call sign. Connie 912. That's a 747, 400. Former passenger plane converted to freight over the years. Okay, so giving us some more Anchorage vibes. So, Taxiway Alpha. All right, hold on. So Taxiway Alpha, right? Taxiway Alpha, the one that the 747 is on, that's a one-way street. And we have a prop, a King Air, waiting right now. That's the sound that we're hearing right now. You know, in fact, how about this? Let's go and zoom into the King Air. So the Atlas currently blocking the path, blocking the way for this one. Good sounds. Anchorage is so quiet. There's no cars. You know, there's nothing. It's just the sound of the planes and the mountains, the forests. Just makes the sound even more crisp. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait for the Anchorage shows. And also the cold temperature is going to help the sound just pop even more. Anchorage edition might start possibly as early as this Friday, okay? There it goes. Where's this one going? Okay, so, I mean, 747 still on Taxiway Alpha. Yes! Francis! Anchorage, can't wait. I can't wait to be there. Can't wait to be there. All right. Oh, we have that one. Blocking the way, blocking the path. Okay, Peter. Peter signing out for the night. 2:20 a.m. in Frankfurt. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you on the next one. Okay, Pete? Josh should be live tomorrow. Just a friendly reminder. Okay. We'll see you on the next one. Alright, behind the trees, yeah. Look at this. Looks like we have another freighter. Who's this? So it looks like we have another one. That is Air China Cargo flying to Miami, Florida. So the 777 to Miami, 747 going somewhere, not available. So we have 2 freighters taking off soon. Oh wow, ABX as well. 767 taking off. Okay, there's a lot going on. Let me zoom out here. Let me show you time. I know there's a lot of trees and stuff, but you know, we're trying our best here to show you. So ABX with the big A, pushing. All right, there you go. We have the convoy of freighters. Yes. Brian, good to see you. Brian, is Branson still watching? Hold on. Is Branson watching right now so I can give both of you a shout out? How about this? I'll give both of you a shout out regardless. Brian and Branson, when does Emirates comes back to LAX? So right now it's scheduled for May 1st. However, because of the ongoing situation over there at the Middle East that we care not to discuss on this platform, I just don't see it happening May 1st. You know, it was supposed to come back March 28th, and it didn't happen. It was supposed to come back April something. It didn't come back. Now it just keeps getting pushed and pushed. Because of the... okay, so what's going on with the flight from Emirates, right? Because why does San Francisco have the A380, right? The flight to Los Angeles is one of the longest A380 routes in the world. And Emirates 215 flies right above Iran, okay? So obviously that can't happen anymore because of the detour that takes it outside the borders of Iran is so much for that flight. It can't make the 16-hour flight. It can't carry enough fuel. It's just too much. So the detour around Iran is just too much for the LAX route. Hold on. Let's see. Sounds disconnected. All right, hold on. There, better? My goodness, I was actually we're giving you some plain facts there. Did you guys hear my Emirates fact? Or should I just repeat it? Or should I just forget about it? We were actually becoming a plane spotting channel, a professional broadcasting channel with facts and information. Let's take a look. How long was the sound disconnected? Yeah, we barely heard you, right? Oh my goodness, I was giving you some good facts about that Emirates flight. I was feeling proud of myself too. Oh, we love facts. We love it when LA flights turns factual. LA facts. There you go. We love facts. All right. It looks like you guys heard half of the fact. All right. We'll save the fact for later. That's a good fact. 747 up next, and right now we have an arrival landing on 25 left. So 747 not lining up. Not lining up. All right, there you go. We have the plane moving. We have the British LA floats facts. Even though the sound got disconnected. So I guess it goes to our to the LA Flights Foundation. You know, ambitious but rubbish. As we use a bit of Top Gear terminology there. Top Gear-ism. That was a pretty good fact, you know, I'm still talking about it. It was such a good fact that the microphone's discontinued. How about that? Alright, let's zoom into the next arrival, yeah, genau. When in doubt, genau. This is Level flying in from Barcelona. A 12-hour, 12-minute flight. 5,200 nautical mile journey. Okay, lots of trees, lots of trees. Where's the British going? Hold on a minute. Where's this one going? I'm sorry for the quick panning, but... Speedbird, where are you going? So what, it's going north. It looks like it is. Okay, 747 has lined up, and there you go. We have the UE. Speedbird confirmed for the south. I guess it was just making way to for an aircraft. I think it was an American Airlines A321 trying to enter the ramp area. So, yeah, that explains this. Hey, better for us. More camera time, right, for Speedbird. 747 on the move. Caleta flying to Seoul. All right, here we go. Racing down the runway, lifting off almost at 200 miles an hour. The flouflage. That needs to go on a t-shirt too. A lot of flouflage. Hold on. A lot of floufage. Floufage, yeah? Ja genau. When in doubt, ja genau. When in doubt, floufage. Right, let's go to the Spanish level. Okay, I'm hearing the 777 on the move. Let's go for this one, and there it is. ABX, don't forget about AVX, a 767 flying to Phoenix, and it's the next one departing. So it's 3 freighters. Remember, it was the 777 Air China Cargo to Miami, 747 Ghost Caleta to Seoul, and ABX on the roll right now, flying to Phoenix. This one actually might be a rocket launch, so I want all of you to track the rate of climb. Oh my goodness, I won't have enough time. Okay, don't have enough time. I need you to help me track the vertical speed. You know, I gotta say, I think that wasn't a rocket launch. Yeah, I think that wasn't a rocket, I have to admit. It looked pretty cool, but I was expecting a rocket. Rocket! No rocket. Or was it a rocket? Okay, Solid State. No, that okay. So it didn't feel like a rocket, but Solid State giving me a number of 3,328. Thanks, Solid State. That makes 767 a big rocket. Rocket is right. I think Max39 says, I think AVX is going to resupply Artemis. My goodness. A little quiet here in the south. It's been like that pretty much all day long. Let's go for the E175. Little E175. Oh, you know something? Now that the 747 is not there anymore, look what we can see now. We can see the lineup and waypoint. So that's where the planes line up and power up. Yeah, we weren't able to see this before because we had a big 747. Look at this. This is a good livery. We have Alaska in a very fun, what is this? Cartoon World? No, it's not Cartoon World. What is it? It's the something or rather. Come on. Toontown. I knew that. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Come on. Nice. And let's go for the second banana plane of the day. the doors to the Banana Lounge are open. One fly vet. There you go. First one to fire. Again. Very quick, very quick. Let's go back to Toontown. All right, can you even see me? Come on, we got the Banana Lounge going. We have the first one. Okay, the first one to enter was One Fly Vets. We have Red Shadow Kick. There you go. Second one. We have Ashley, Mac Family. Good to see you, Ashley, in the lounge. We have Susie 55. I know there's a lot of trees. Oh my goodness, what am I doing here? Let's see. What am I doing? Let's see. Where's the cartoon? Where's the cartoon world? Let's see. I think I see it. Let's see, popping out again. There you go. We love the cartoon world. There you go. We have Red Shadow Kick. We have Ashley. We have Susie. Hold on. Let me do something here. Let's see. What's happening here? Let's see. Wow, British. All right, let's go for it. Oh my goodness, get Peter off the screen immediately. And there it goes, Speedbird to Heathrow. Let's move into the exec jets. Next takeoff. Come on, I want to give a shout out to the Big Banana Lounge. We have, okay, so Ashley, right? Susie 55. We have Dan the Man. The Mac family is with us. We have Friendly Forester. Don. Last but not least. There you go. I just wanted to give you guys a thanks. Thank you, Banana Club. Lori, hey Lori, watching in San Marcos. It's a beautiful day in LA, Lori says. You're right, it's absolutely right. It is so nice out here, Lori. It's beautiful LA weather. This is the type of weather that they show off in the brochures, trying to convince people to move out here. I paid $7 a gallon though for my gasoline though. That kind of hurt. 6 something, 650, 660. Gotta admit, that hurt. But besides that, it's a breeze. Bahama Steve watching in Nassau says hello. Moderators saying hello to the mods. Good to see you. Hey, look at this. Evelise, my goodness. Almost 9 p.m. in Puerto Rico. Almost 9 p.m. Thank you so much for staying with us. We have Alaska Airlines flying in from Zihuatanejo in Mexico. That's Alaska 1441. Three-hour, 23-minute flight for this one. Thank you, Feather, for the Jansen letting us know. American Airlines 777 from London arrives in 14 minutes. Well, there you go, Feather. You could almost be a co-host with LA flights. I couldn't have said that better myself. Okay, let's go over to this 777. I think this is the 777 flying to London a little later on. Where's the triple? There it is. Magdalene! Hey Magdalene, it's Peter today, watching in Ottawa. Just settling down for the day's dinner. Have a wonderful dinner. Dinner. Battery is okay now. Battery is okay now, I guess. Around 104, am I staying until Aer Lingus lands tonight? No. I don't think I am. Just being honest. Okay, Speedbird 269 777. So it's not an A380, it's a 777. Lands in 8 minutes, only 8 minutes away. Do we have any British viewers watching right now? Yeah, I just noticed. Yep. Tony says I forgot I heard tomorrow. Okay. British King replaced by the 777. Yes, absolutely. On air, Thomas. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you. Okay, let me zoom out of the. Actually, hold on a minute. You know something? Let me give you a close-up look of the at the tug. Why? Because we love close-ups. So in the morning right now, who is awake in the UK? In Great Britain, let's say Great Britain. And we also have a freighter. We have China Southern Cargo flying in from Anchorage, landing in just about 5 minutes. So it looks like we're going to have back-to-back 777 arrivals. One Speedbird and one China Southern Cargo from Anchorage. Mark Dudley watching in the UK, 2 in the morning. Welcome to the 2 a.m. club. Reese in the UK, nice. And Craig, good evening, my friend. Good to see you. And we have Ian still watching in the UK. Good to see ya. Debs, are you in the UK right now, Debs? Yeah, that's right, you are. Sorry about that, Debs. Peter's a little loopy. He's going almost to 9 hours live. All right, Speedbird 269 over Downey, California. Why am I hearing this a little quiet? Let's turn on the ATC. We have a big Delta A350 flying in from Paris, landing in 8 minutes. Wow, this is cool. Look at this. Worldwide audience. ARY042 watching in Pakistan. Welcome to LA. Oh, come on. We're going to see a lot of that in a few days. The scenery will change. At least with Team Peter. Team Peter will take LA flights to Anchorage for a great time plane spotting there at the frozen, there in Frozen Paradise. Yeah, Frozen Tundra. That is Alaska. Peter, get those gloves out of the suitcases, out of the closet. Peter needs to warm up his fingers and buy those warm heaters again pretty soon. The Anchorage shows should start around Friday, maybe Saturday. I think as early as Friday. Okay, you know, I think, oh my goodness, you know something? Speedbird is landing north. Oh no, what? Speedbird, what? I thought this guy was gonna land north. I guess not. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, you can't hear the ATC. It's just been so quiet today. I mean, they're very, I mean, yeah, it's just quiet. It's not muted. Not muted. We have SDC becoming a channel member today. Welcome to First Class. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights Live. and hiding behind the terminus. Let's go over to the one that just arrived here on the south side. This is the China Southern Cargo flying in from Anchorage. Oh, we're gonna see quite a few of these in the next few days. Nice. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, it's behind the building here. So this is the Delta flight from Paris. We're looking at Delta's 291, landing 35 minutes early. A 10-hour, 42-minute flight for this one. A little over 4,900 nautical miles to LAX. Real quick, let me show you the Delta. There's a Speedbird in the north. Speedbird 269. I'm just gonna say it. Can you even see me? I'm just gonna say it. 60 likes away until we reach a big number. 2,800 likes for the day. Big number, 60 needed. So 60 of you who haven't hit that like, you can help us cross 2,800. That's a big number for today's live show. Big number. Oh, Aer Lingus, look at this. What? I thought Aer Lingus was coming in like landing like at 8 o'clock or something. No, it's landing right now, in fact. Touching down right now. Do we have any Irish viewers watching right now? Who stayed up? I thought the thing was landing at 8 o'clock tonight. That's why I said no. Let's take a look. I think we have someone celebrating a milestone. And yes, on air, Thomas. Thomas, hey, I'm sorry about this, man. I hope you're still watching. Give me a quick yes if you're still watching. Thomas says, would love to meet you sometime, my friend. Taking a trip down to LA and getting tickets to Price is Right. Hey, that's super cool. Post-grad from University of Wisconsin, yes? Correct me if I'm wrong. Where do you broadcast? Search up Clutters Park. Okay, so where I'm at is, just search up Clutters Park on the Google, on the maps. Clutters Park, economy parking lot at LAX on the top floor. And yeah, you just let me know though, okay? Just let me know because I might be out of town, okay? If it's happening soon, you might have to meet up with my brother Josh, okay? And he's gonna be doing the shows from LAX, at least for the next week. Let me know when you're planning on coming out here, friend. I'll have a sticker goodie bag waiting for you. All right, this one heading to London. We have a 787. Okay, a good sound back. $32445K. I hope you're still watching. A few minutes ago, you sent a gifted membership to LA Floats. I hope you're still watching, man. 32445K. Thank you so much, Steven, as well, gifting one just a few moments ago. Thanks so much, Steven, and Tim from Tennessee. Oh my goodness, looks like Peter has been out of the. Peter's been a little loopy in the past few moments. Goodness, I missed a few. Sorry about that. Tim from Tennessee. I hope you're still watching. Steven and 32445K, putting us almost 30 away from the century mark. There it is. We have a, what is this? Big one, 757, 767. This is FedEx flying in from Indianapolis. Let's see, I don't know about you, but that 767 looks like it's carrying a lot of speed. Oh, no, there you go, hitting the brakes and taking the high speed. This one flying to Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada. Okay, lining up, we have, where is Hawaiian? And it looks like it's already on the move. Okay, before anything, I want to give a big, oh my goodness, big screen, sorry. Small screen is much better. 5 memberships, can you see me? Hold on, can you see me? There you go, I'm dancing. There you go, thanks so much, Korea. 1-3 gifting 5 channel memberships. As we end tonight with a grand finale. It's been pretty slow the entire day, but now we have the heavies. Wow, flying to Honolulu this one. Alaska Airlines 809. Scuderia 13 gifting a channel membership today. It's gifting 5 for that matter, my goodness. We already have, let's see. I think we have a bit of, oh my goodness, we have a bit of a train right now. Okay. Okay, it's getting serious now. You ready? We're getting very close to 100, and we are so close. You guys are great for helping us push to the century mark. So it's Scuderia, it's Darren, loving the, Jason sending 5 gifted memberships with the big moonshot. I love your profile picture, man. What? We are so close. Oh goodness. It's gonna be so close. I can't believe it. Okay, so Jason, we always love seeing that profile picture. Good to see you, man. Jason gifting 5 channel memberships. Carnival Frog gifting 5. The Cheese Legend. Why do I call him the Cheese Legend? It's a long story. That's one for the podcast. And we have 32445K doing it again. You guys are incredible. Sending 5. Allison, the 50 quintillion channel member who's been watching the channel for a very long time, joining the membership train as well. Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh! 12 away. 12 away from the big one, the century. We're getting close to 9 hours live. 9 hours live. Oh my goodness, we're so close. FedEx flying in from Memphis, Tennessee up next. How many FedEx planes are we going to see in Anchorage in the next few days? Oh my goodness, come on, camera. I'm gonna trust the autofocus, and is it gonna come back? Come on. No, manual focus. Who do we have? It's 787, and this one going to Heathrow. Here we go, you guys. Let's see. So Allison, the 50 quintillion channel member, gifting 1. We have Maddie R gifting 1. You're in the train. Thank you, Maddie. We have Solid State, very cool guy, gifting 1. We have 1 Fly Vet, an amazing 10 coming in to LA flights. Don't worry, I'm gonna get off the screen, okay? Just want to thank the this amazing train. 10 gifted memberships. That's a massive one Fly Vet. Thank you. And you know, with that, I think I'm gonna have to just get the 7A, or else I'm gonna start getting the complaints. But we have a big train right now to announce. $4,742 nautical miles to Heathrow. Look at this. That is a nice face-off happening right now. Okay. All right, you guys. Oh my goodness. You guys are tremendous. Okay, so 1 Fly Vet. My goodness, that's an amazing 10 coming in. You put us over the century mark. You helped us with the last memberships to 100. David L gifting not 1 but 2 channel memberships. It's great to see you, David. Great to see you, my friend. Not 1 but 2. We have welcome to the train, David. We have Raphael 2265 gifting 1. And okay, I'm seeing them as they come in. Let's see. Raphael, we have Matt Thompson gifting 1. Thank you so much, Matt. And we have Raphael. Oh, just the light right now. Just the light is just hitting everything right now. It's just so hard to see. Raphael 2265. Okay, you just gifted 1. You're gifting 6 total, man. That's cool. Thank you so much, Raphael. And Jason, once again, that makes 10 total from you. That's you're doubling the cool guy there, Jason. Incredible, amazing. We are at 114 channel memberships, and it's all thanks to you, LA Flights family. All thanks to you. Wow. Jeez Louise. Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of Jeez Louise? A whole bunch of Cheese Louise. Tremendous. Wowzers. Jason, are you doing it again, man? Look at that. That's another one. Another gifted membership. That puts us at 115 for the day. Jason, nice. 115. You know, I was thinking this in my head. 115 is a good round number. 100%, my friend. 100%, Jason. There you go. Jason, where have you been? My goodness, you're You're another one. You're a million-month channel member, long-time viewer. Where have you been? Welcome back. All right. Is this is an arrival, right? This is yes, Newark. So this one flying in from Newark. Cheese Louise. You know, we need a shirt called Cheese Louise. You know Cheese Louise, right? Cheese Louise. Alaska flying to Portland now. And let's go see that A380 Asiana takes off tonight around 11, something like that. Matt says, love it, Peter. Love it, LA flights. Caddy89, good morning. Good morning to you, Caddy. Sorry. I don't know why I said that with an accent. Sorry. Caddy89, good morning to you. Did I say 99? I think I said 99, right? It was supposed to be 89. 89. Oh boy, get ready. We have 777. Bear with me. I'm going to pan the camera. Well, kind of quick. And let's go to runway 25 left. I know it's a little tricky to see, but we have a good 777 flying to Seattle, Washington. This could be a rocket. And I have a surprise for you. You ready? I have a surprise for you. Let's go over to final approach. Let's go over to final because I have something pretty cool coming up. So that is a cool plane, okay? That is a cool plane. But behind this one, behind the 767-400, we have Queen of the Skies 747 Atlas flying in from Mexico City. Maybe we can even see it if I zoom out. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Not yet. And now we might be able to see the 7-4. Let's see. No, not yet. Not yet. This is the 767 flying in from JFK. Delta 738 flying in from JFK. 5 hours, 47 minutes of flight time. A little over 2,100 nautical miles to LA. Okay, that's the 7.6 heading behind a whole bunch of trees out there. Can we see the 7.4? Yes, there it is. There you go, the famous beeps. And you know something? I'm actually out of batteries. So there you go. I'm out of batteries. And if I connect the like the charging wire to the scanner, we're gonna have like a loud buzzing sound. So I think that's a sign. So we have an Atlas 747 flying in from Mexico City. So we have, the call sign for Atlas is Giant 511 from Mexico City, landing an hour late, departed an hour late from Mexico. A 3-hour, 22-minute flight, and if you're wondering, this is a 747 converted to freight, meaning it carried passengers at some point of its life. Any guesses? Who originally took delivery of this 747? I'll give you a clue. It was back in 1990, making this one 35 years of age. Converted into freight in 2008 by, of course, Atlas. Nice and slow. I don't think we're gonna have this one all the way at Lima. I just don't. Galaxy Aviation Real, you are super close. Super close. It's not Japan Airlines. Degas, good guess. Pan Am, no. Feather Jansen, TWA, no. Any more guesses? All Nippon. Galaxy Aviation Real says Virgin Atlantic. Nope. Was delivered to All Nippon. Gilberto, you're the one with the correct answer, my friend. Gilberto delivered to All Nippon back in 1990 and then converted into freight by Atlas in 2008. Okay, let's go over to the next arrival. We have Big 777. This one flying in from Istanbul. And we're looking at Turkish 10. Excuse me, Turkish 9er. Correction, Turkish 9er. That's a long flight, the Turkish. Every single time I see it, I get amazed. 13 hours, 30 minutes. You don't realize how far Turkey is. 13 and a half hours to Los Angeles. Yeah, Brad, that's a good guess. Northwest. Yeah, but no, it was what is it again? Old Napone. Good guess, good guess. Let's take a look. Well, I'm sad to say that. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Before we zoom out, before we zoom into the next arrival, we have a takeoff happening in the north side. That's the French, Air France, going back to Paris. Big one. Okay, there goes the French. Let's see. Let's go over to the one from Lima. And with this one, I'm sad to say that our time has come to say goodnight. We're going to be ending with LATAM 534, flying in from Lima, Peru. This is a 787 as the camera. Come on, come on, come on. Dreamliner will be the one more plane for tonight. One more plane. And that's a wrap. Alright, hold on, let me do something. The camera's getting a little iffy here. Alright, let me show you the, well, okay, let's stay with runway 25 left. And overrated chef, listen, don't think I haven't seen your milestone. Let me put it right now on the screen before we go. First, Danny. Yes, Danny, 49 months as a channel member. Thanking us for the 747. Danny always has been watching us for such a long time. And we're so happy that you're renewing your membership. Renew it. All right, Danny. Thanks so much for being with us, my friend. Overrated chef coming in. How long has it been? You know, all of you actually. You know, overrated chef, Danny, Jason Wetzel. We haven't seen you guys in a long time, and you know, it's so nice to see those memberships be renewed. You guys are still there. You guys are still Team LA Flights. I love it. Overrated chef, big 29 months. Been a while. Great stream for today. Hashtag Team LA Flights. And this is Jason's message. 38 months says, Peter, I got my plane installation t-shirt the other day, and it's awesome. You guys rock. I am so happy you received it and you enjoyed. You loved the quality. Jason, Overred, Chef, and Daniel. My goodness, come on, you guys gotta show up a little more. We miss ya. We miss ya. Well, I think that's it. The show's over, okay? But the thing is, this is my thinking phase. Oh, this is my thinking phase. This is what Peter does when he thinks. The show's over though. I don't think you guys want to stay for it, right? There's one more plane coming. There's one more plane coming, and it lands in 13 minutes. Barnacles. Peter wanted to go get his spaghetti, but I also want to see that 747. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to stay for one more? I say yes. Let me know what you think. It's coming. It's what else is coming? Let's see. We have an Air France coming as well. Come on. That's the French we're talking about. Who else is coming? Oh my goodness. Yeah, missing a 747 is an after crime. That's what the guy says. Okay. You guys want to stay for one more plane? I'll stay if you stay. Deal? One more. Coming up. One more plane. I can't say no to it. Let's go for the FedEx. Must have been a rocket. Okay, so we have Turkish parking at Tom Bradley International. And let's go over to Latam. Yeah, just one more plane, you guys. What do you guys think? Yeah? Brad says deal. Deal, Brad. Jason says to the one more plane. Hold on, Jason. Hold on. Oh my god, it's just so hard to see this. Okay, so Jason says one more plane. You can use this for garlic bread. And you know something? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Done. Deal. Oh my goodness. Oh, my spaghetti place might be closing, but there's a 747 coming. I have to see it. Over downtown Los Angeles, we have an All Nippon 787 flight from Haneda. 9 hours, 24 minutes of flight time. Lands in 5 minutes. In fact, I think the heat haze might be down to a minimum right now, so that will allow us to zoom in to the planes. Oh, hold on. Oh, there goes Sun Country. Okay, we'll stay with Sun Country. This one flying to MSP. Minneapolis. Okay, now I have to find the 787. Wind is picking up, that's why the camera's shaking a bit. This one arriving right on time. In fact, it's arriving 1 minute early. Estimated to arrive at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Right now, what time is it? 6:42. So it should touch down at 6:44. 6:43, 6:44. There it is. Oh, southwest. And on the phone, slowing down. That was a 2-for-1 special. That was a 2-for-1 in the north. All right, we're waiting for, if you're wondering, we are waiting for 1747. The show's over. We already had the one more plane. However, I couldn't end because, well, we have a 747 and it's an av-geek crime to end before. It's an av-geek crime to end knowing that we have a big plane coming in. So we have. Okay, so overrated chef sending us a $5 super chat, a double order of garlic bread. Oh my goodness, you know something? Yes. Yes, one word, yes. 100%, man. It's so good to see you, overrated chef. Let's see, we have Solid State says, for the calamari appetizer. My goodness, you guys are ruining my diet over here. But yes, 100%. Al1000 says, a few lamb skewers. I crave that. Yes, thanks so much, Al. Oh goodness, now I am starving. Now I am starving. You guys are the best. You guys rock. Have I ever told you guys rock? You guys rock. Just in case I haven't, you rock. "747" is joining final, and let's see, you know something? I think I can see it. Where is it? Okay, so that's not it. That is not it. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. Just keep it like this because we'll see it any moment. There it is. It's coming in. Diet starts tomorrow. There you go. Diet starts tomorrow. Yeah, we need that on a shirt as well. We need a when in doubt yaga now. We need the diet starts tomorrow T-shirt as well. Optimistic Landscape says, I think tomorrow I'm gonna go to my favorite Italian restaurant and order some spaghetti with garlic bread. Oh my goodness, I recommend it. Francis says, what diet? Yeah, you're right. Wild Hair Transport says, I would get that shirt. Yeah, it's pretty good. Which one? Yaga now or the diet starts tomorrow? Go Lima. I'm seeing the first Go Limas on the chat. We have Mark. We want this one to Go Lima. Jason, Go Lima. Matt, Go Lima. Singapore Airlines Cargo 7988 flying in from Anchorage. A 4-hour, 7-minute flight, 2,000 nautical miles to LA. Is it gonna go Lima? Yes or no? We want Lima. That's another good t-shirt. No? We want Lima. Go Lima. That's another shirt. We need both shirts. We need a lot of shirts. How about that? We have a lot of crazy ideas out here. The thing is, we need an intern to help us put all these shirt designs into production. You know, it's carrying a lot of speed. We might have it. Let's see how fast. 150 knots on touchdown. Wow, look at the speed it's carrying. We might get it on Lima. Let's see. Or is it going to stop in time for Alpha 8? We have a chance. We have a chance. It looks like it's slowing. And, oh my goodness, I think just barely, I think it managed to slow down in time for Alpha 8. Yes, slowing down. Alpha 8. Alpha 8, this one. And we have the French. We have the French up next. Or France An Airbus A350 flying in from Barbade. Missed it by that much. You know something? It was pretty close. It was carrying a lot of speed. It just hit those brakes. Ah man, that was close. Let's go for the A350. We'll zoom out, and there is the that's the A350. Car. Loud car. 1977 Seth Floor joining us. Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? A shiny light. Multiple 747s. Just some good vibes, you know. Better late than never. And it's so good to see you. So good to see you. Okay, Jason, there you go, man. Listen, another 5 coming in to LA flights. How many have you sent? I've lost count. Absolutely lost count today. Thank you, Jason. Big one. Another 5. You know, 120 sounds like a better whole number. Better whole number, I think. Jason, very, very, very generous. Thank you, friend. Is that focused? All right, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, right? That should be focused. Okay, we're back.
Sorry.
Everything wants to go. Everything wants to go away. Everyone wants, all the cameras, all the batteries, all the equipment wants to go get some spaghetti by now. But no, we must wait. Who's still watching? Who's still watching? Anyone watching? Who's on final approach? We have American 1 flying in from JFK. Whoa! Big delay for the big 777 coming in. Big delay. So the 777 that was supposed to arrive. Okay, sorry. Let me start over. The 777 that's landing right now was supposed to be here at 10 in the morning. That is a massive delay. I can't zoom into it just yet. But you bet I'll zoom into it once I'm able to see it. That is a massive delay for the 777 coming in. Finally, the French is moving. I can't wait to see that 777. How do I say your name? I'm trying to say your name. I don't give you a shout out because I just don't know how to pronounce your name. But you have sent some very kind messages, and I just want to thank you for being part of our aviation family. Okay, so this is a viewer out there in South Korea. Okay, I can't pronounce your name, but welcome to LA Flights, and we're so happy to have you part of our team. Just don't want to mispronounce it, I mean, well, how can I mispronounce that? It's just no chance, no chance. I can't even wing it, sometimes the Germans come out with some interesting names, but I can wing it, wing it. That I can't wing, There's no winging that. There's no winging that, my friends. My goodness. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool 2-for-1 special, eh? Pretty cool. With the E175. Okay, I'm finally able to see the American. Wow, this one is delayed by a whole bunch. Okay, so this American 777 should have been the first flight out of JFK to Los Angeles. Okay, American 1 takes off at 7:15 Eastern time. It took off 4 p.m., 4:22 p.m. Eastern time. should have landed here at LAX at 10:35 a.m. Landing, what is it? 9 hours late. 9 hours late. Forget about any tight connection being made. Hey, but at least you got to fly on the 777 to Los Angeles, right? I'll take it. Jason says, I wonder what caused the delay. I live in Pennsylvania, close to New York, and the weather wasn't terrible here today. Maybe mechanical? That's what I'm thinking. A mechanical thing, a mechanical delay. That's a big one. Big delay. Wowzers, 9 hours. Big delay. Yep, you got it, Matt. Big delay. Oh, come on. Two for one special. So the one on the bottom right, next to Rival, flying in from Denver, Colorado, a United 737 MAX 9, but we're going to zoom into this one. Queen of the Skies. One of the biggest reasons why we decided to extend the show. I mean, the show's over. Remember, the show's pretty much over. We even had one of the batteries give out. Battery thinks we're done. Battery said, oh, Peter put up the one more plane banner. That means we can go and get some spaghetti. Nope. Still at it. Still at it. This one flying in from Taipei. Another late arrival. This is a few hours late. Should have been here at 2:40 p.m. Go Lima. Let's see if it goes Lima. Thank you, Jeffrey. So we had a South Korean viewer with a very interesting name. Jeffrey says, okay, so Google Translate with the visual translation on the Korean name results. So the name was literally translates to this person who comes later. Interesting. But they were sending a few nice messages there, so you know, if it's German, I can wing it, you know, but South Korean, there's no chance. Go Lima or no Lima? What do you think? Lima or no Lima? Whoa, I think we have a chance. It looked like it hovered on 25 left a little. Alpha 8 or taxiway Lima. Alpha 8, it stopped. Barnacles, it stopped. Okay, so at least it's making the right turn out of 25 left, so at least we'll still see it. So at least we'll still see it. Matilda's watching. Hey, Matilda. That's your plane, right? Yeah, China Airlines Cargo from Taipei. That's your plane. Good day to you, Matilda. What time is it in Taipei land? Is it morning? Is it afternoon? Is it tomorrow? Is it yesterday? I'm not that far off. There you go, Raphael says extra for the meatballs, Peter. There you go. I know of a really good Italian place around here. I don't want to say it because, you know, I don't want my stalkers to go there, but there's a right now I'm thinking about those. I'm thinking about meatballs and pasta. Oh goodness. I'm thinking about it. I'll be honest with you. Hey, there goes the $3.5 billion people mover. Look at that. 3.5 billion bucks. That's a lot of money. And who do we have? Let's see. 747 on the move, and looks like we have a special creature. What is this? This is a Frontier flight out of Orlando, Florida. We're looking at Leaf, the tree frog. That's Leaf. Welcome, Leaf. I'm nominating that as the highlight of the day. What do you think? Oh, French B. Look at that. That's a nice surprise. French B, A350, but let's go over to the 747, clearing the runway right now. Yeah, what do you guys think? Leaf? One Fly Vet says, very cute. Tammy, 9 out of 10. Max, 10. Matt, 10. Diana, 10. Feather, 5. Optimistic Landscape, 10 out of 10. Mikey, 6 out of 10. Tyra Beans, have a wonderful night, and we can't thank you enough for always watching LA flights, okay? Have a good night, Tyra. Bye-bye. Tyra Beans gives Leaf a 7 out of 10. Let's see, we have Brad, 8 out of 10. Let's see if we can spot Leaf again, yeah? Let's see if we can see Leaf. Okay, that's it. Oh my goodness, come on. Are we gonna fix this or what? I like Leaf. The raccoon, though. Come on, you guys. I can't believe you guys gave the raccoon a 10 out of 10. You know, Peter loves his whole numbers, his round numbers, yeah? 3,000 likes. We're 70 away. Just 70 till we cross the massive number of 3,000. Just putting it out there. Third time's the charm. Let's see if it goes Lima this time. Come on, 747. Go Lima. $150 knots. I think we have a good chance. Come on, grand finale. Don't hit the brakes. Come on, not yet. Third time's the charm. 2 for 1 special. Nice. Now go. Alpha 8. Roll dice. Roll the dice. No dice today, Aileen. No dice. Alpha 8. Well, I think that's it, you guys. We stayed a little bit for overtime, okay? And by a little bit, I mean an extra hour into overtime. Ian, I can't believe you're still awake, man. Ian, look at this. Ian, out there in the UK, says, thank you for the great show. Time to sleep in the UK. What time is it right now in the UK? It is late. We extended the show. I hope you enjoyed it. It's my last LAX show for maybe at least a week. We have a pretty cool plane taking off. Let's go for it. It's one of these freighters. We're going to see a lot of freighters in the next few days. Okay, well. So yeah, like I was saying, my friends, thank you so much for joining us. It's always a pleasure, you know, being your personal plane spotter. And, you know, I tell you, you know, wherever I go, you're going to go with me, okay? And this coming Anchorage special, you know, I took so long to announce it because I really didn't know the specifics of it. I didn't know the details of it. So I'm actually going to Anchorage to help out someone that I really care for. So it's not really a plane spotting thing. Last week you might have heard me maybe a little down because, you know, it was hitting me that I wasn't going to do shows. I wasn't going to be with you guys for maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or who knows, maybe an extended amount of time. Literally overnight, came to the conclusion that you know, I'll only be away for maybe a week, but I will be doing shows, okay? So I'm going to be away from LAX, but I'm not going to be away from you, and I'll take you with me to Anchorage, okay? So as I kill two birds with one stone, as I help out someone really special to me, and, you know, we'll do some Anchorage shows, and we'll get the freighter heaven, all right? We're going to see those 747s maybe as early as this Friday, okay? Most likely Saturday, but maybe as early as this Friday, okay? So yeah, the Anchorage special happens, and I should be back at LAX next week. And if I do have to extend maybe an extra week, I hope you understand. You know, it's much more. It's more than planes right now. It's nothing to do with LA flights. It's something to do with someone I care about a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna be out there in Anchorage. Right now I'm expecting 1 week, and then I'll come back to LAX. But yes, you're coming with me. Before you go, that's amazing right now. Yes, I'm gonna zoom in. I'll end with that gorgeous sunset. I'm gonna miss the LA sunset. See you in freighter heaven, my friends. And thank you for being Team LA Flights. Thank you for the amazing support. You guys are the best. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Don't forget that Josh goes live tomorrow. Josh will be giving you a lot of LAX shows. Don't you worry. LA Flights is still LAX, yeah? LAX based. Look at that. I'm gonna miss that. I'll see it soon. Wow. I think that's the best one I've seen yet. As we see the sunset, don't forget, Josh goes live tomorrow, and he's going to be going live a lot from LAX, and I'll be in Anchorage. See you soon. Bye-bye. 30 more likes, 3,000. It's so close. Bye-bye. I'm done.